Okay, let's see how everything here is good. I can close that off. All right. Always a cool fucking intro. Shit. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Gray? How you doing today? Ah, always feels good to listen to this song again. Ah, I knew I was gonna like land on that guy. Shoot, it wasn't, okay, yeah, so there was something there, but not really anything exciting. I'm bad. There we go. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How you doing? Hope everything is going good on your end. Yeah, so I got a couple Castlevania games playing today. Just starting off with Rondo. I know I'm going to be doing the N64 one, which was the very first one I ever played, and I kind of wonder if I'm going to end up changing my mind on it. So that'll be fun. And then, you know, depending on how well that goes, I might go to my favorite, which is 4. And then, I don't know, maybe, depending on that, too, I maybe might go do, one of the Game Boy Advance ones that I've never played, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how all this goes. But like I said, like, I got a lot. Yeah, no, I've been good. Been just busy with a lot of bullshit stuff. But, you know, outside of that, though, like, you know, everything's been, like, pretty good. Not having as much, like, job problems as I was last time. Ugh. I always hate these guys. Like, they're not hard, they're just annoying. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die from that. Same thing with crows, they're annoying too. But then again, like, most flying enemies tend to be annoying in video games, you know? Da, 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I think I just wasn't paying attention because I was too busy talking about stuff. But I still think they are annoying, though. Yeah, a good old callback to the first one. Yeah, it's fine, you guys, like... It's like that iconic layout. Same thing with, like, Mario has that iconic, like, first layout, too. Da da da. Yeah, fuck y'all. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty metal looking. Yeah, I might as well get Maria. Maria! She took everything! Hey, what's up, BMG? How you doing? How much is Chronicles of the Wolf in your region? It was actually on sale, like, during the summer sale there. I can't remember how much they wanted for it, but it was like $20-something, not much. I have wanted to get it, but, you know, there was other games that kind of called to me. Hey, we got Maria. Blah blah blah. Hey, what's up, Aaron? What I miss when video game music was a good mix of ambient and funky sounds like this instead of more orchestrated and droney stuff we get these days. I do agree. I mean, I do like orchestrated stuff, but at the same time, I do get what you're saying, where it's like, yeah, like that shit is just always really cool. No, I'm bad. You'll like the game. It's like Simon's Quest meets Symphony. Alright, well, like I said, that game did look cool. Let me actually check right now while this cutscene is playing.
My name's Maria Renard. I heard all about you from the net.
Oh, it's not on sale anymore. Well.
My family are vampire hunters too, so I guess that means we should be friends now.
Sure, friends.
So goofy.
But Maria, you're too young for this. You just let the big hunter here take care of that bad man, okay?
Yeah, it's $23, which I think that's pretty good for like a game like that. Blah blah blah. Order of Ecclesia. Yeah, I've played very little of that one. I remember it being really hard. But then again, like, I also think, like, every Metroidvania game is hard, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. It's a genre that, as much as I love it, I'm not good at it. I actually beat one, actually, not that long ago, but again, it's not, like, a hard one. It was, what was it, Gestalt, No, it was like Gestalt something in Cinder. It was actually pretty cool. And I did like it, but you know, it's funny though, when I was looking up like what people like said about the game, people were like, man, like this game's cool, but my only complaint is that it's too easy and too linear. And I'm just like, well, that's exactly what I want out of a Metroidvania game. So, I didn't mind that at all. When did video game voice acting stop being awful in your opinion? I would say since, like, Metal Gear and Kudelka. Now, granted, there were some good ones that came out before, but very rarely. Oh. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Yeah, that guy's not that hard. It was just, you know, I die, you know, I can't be like fucking MLG at everything, you know? Can't beat everything on my first, like, try. Well. But yeah, no, I would say, like, about there, yeah, like 98, 99. You fucker. Ah. Yeah, there you go. I always thought that was kind of a cool animation. Oh, you actually know about Gestalt. Okay. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. I liked it. But like I said, apparently a lot of, like, hardcore Metroidvania fans apparently weren't, like, crazy about it, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm fine with that. Are there any Japanese exclusive Castlemania games that you know of? If you have, what other ones is there? I'm trying to think. I mean, I know this game, like, was for a long time. I don't know, like, what else is there? There's, I think Haunted Castle, like, finally came out over here, and, fuck these assholes. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die right there. Yeah, at this point, I think we've gotten, like, most of them, unless there's, like, something I'm, like, completely forgetting about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them have. Ah. Ah. Come on, get the... Ugh. This is how you know I'm not... Like, see, like I'm already, like, doing, like, really shit at this, and, you know, this level's not even hard, either. Like, I've gotten, like, way past this before. Ugh. Oh, the arcade ones? Yeah, like I said, like, Haunted Castle, and, Oh, there's one on MSX that is actually pretty different, and I know that one never came out over here. I forget what they call it, because I'm pretty sure it has, like, a different name. Or maybe it is just called Haunted Castle, I don't remember, but... But yeah, I think that one is still Japan only. Like I said, it's pretty different. Like, it's more of like a key collecting game than it is like a traditional platformer. I mean, it still is a platformer, but you know, it's just a little like, you just kind of, like, there's like a door that's locked, and you have to try to open it by getting keys that are scattered throughout the level, then you open the door and fight Dracula. Yeah. Yeah, it's this guy. It's like they made that ledge, like, on purpose. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's, like, the one where, like, it has, like, you actually have, like, a whip, right? Like, you're whipping the enemies, and it's, like, a rail shooter. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, but I've never played it, obviously, but I do remember reading up about that years ago. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Ah. Ah, thank God I needed that. Ah, oh my God. Playing like shit. I swear I'm not this bad normally. Okay, that was very lucky. Okay, yeah, you know what, fuck you. At least those guys are a lot easier. I always found them to be pretty annoying in 4. Ah. Frickin' Flea Man. Ah. The book. And I died because he touched me. Alright. There we go. Show me where the doll touched you. Yeah, what's up, Lim? Hope everything is good on your end. Okay. Ugh. Nope. I didn't mean to do that, but, I mean, hey, I'll take it. How does this stand up against Super Metroid? Well, this isn't like a Metroid game, but, I can tell you that, yeah, I knew I was gonna die right there. But I can tell you that I generally do prefer Castlevania over Metroid. I really do. Not to say that Metroid is bad, obviously. Like, I do like Metroid as well. Well, I mean, like, I do, but, like, it's not, like, all-time favorite series for me. But I do like Super Metroid, though. I do think that is one of the best ones, in my opinion. Even though that's another game that, like, I like, but I, like, suck at it, though. But the main reason why I tend to like Castlevania more is, like, well, obviously I love the aesthetic more, and secondly, you know, like, the fact that it's all, like, you know, you can level up and shit, so when there's a boss that's, like, really hard, you know, you can just grind and, you know, I'll do all that, but where in Metroid, you can't. So if something's, like, hard in that game, you just gotta, like, tough it out. Mr. Castlevania needs a hard hat. Yeah, honestly, with all the shit flying at him, yeah, he does. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Ah, perfect. Forgot that was there. Okay. Oh, one of these assholes. There we go. At least he's not up on, like, a frickin' ledge. There we go. I'm trying to remember which boss this one is. Is this the one, like the night dude? Hey, what's up, Derek? How are you doing? I've been doing pretty good myself. Oh, hey, welcome, Terry39, and happy birthday, dude. I know I told you before, but I'll do it again on stream because I know this is a game that you like. I would have actually done, you know, your favorite one there, which is also one that I love too, Curse of Darkness, but the thing was, I had to, like, download it again and all that, and then on top of that too, like, I don't know, like, if you get anything, like, interesting out of, like, doing, like, a New Game Plus. Oh, wait, no, it's the Minotaur, okay. I thought it was the Night Dude. Curse of Darkness has a manga? Oh. I did not know that, but that is actually pretty damn cool. Maybe I should read that for lulz one day. There are some video game manga adaptations that are pretty interesting, I will say. Oh shit, he like made a hole in the floor. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true. I did already play it, but, you know, but I could do it again. Like, I mean, because, you know, it is a game I do like, too, you know? It's going to be 21-day work stretch before I get any days off. Ah, that sounds rough. He can be a little bit tricky, like, normally I don't have too much problems with him. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Ah, shit. Wow, I'm like kicking his ass this time. Like, holy shit. The wonderful world of working in the environmental civil engineering field. Yeah. I know I told you tell you this a lot, but yeah, I know that's a field of work that I would fucking struggle with. So props. And then apparently it covers Hector's backstory. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm down with that. I mean, I'm sure it'd probably do it a lot better than the fucking Netflix shit does. They ruined that guy. I know, I think the boss of this one is the Night Dude. I remember, Teddy, Majora T, kind of struggled with him. That's what I was thinking. Wait. Okay. I didn't want his, like, head to touch me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, try and do the cheese thing where you can, like, bypass them. Like, it is possible, it's just hard doing it without getting hit a bunch. Or, yeah, there you go, okay. That works. Shit, I didn't even, like, see those fans. Okay, this ain't looking good. We'll just kill him because he's an asshole. It's been out for a few years. Has anyone seen the live-action Yu Yu Hakusho? No, I haven't seen it. I know, you know, speaking of Majora T, I know he watched it, and I know we did, like, an episode where he just wanted to talk about it. Unfortunately, I couldn't contribute much to it, but I was just like, I don't know, it just didn't really look super great. I don't know, like, I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho is, like, what, as much as I love, like, the anime to that, like, I just don't know, like, how you would, like, transfer that to live action, like, you know? Like, it's one of those series that just has a lot of, like, you know, extravagant, well, not extravagant, you know, like, a lot of, like, exaggerated, like, anime designs in it, and trying to translate that to live action is always hard. But I don't know, apparently people really like the One Piece one, so who am I to judge? Because, you know, that show is obviously, like, super, like, has weird art style that would not, you know, like, no one in that anime looks like a human being, basically. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have much terms of videos nowadays, but I get you. I upload a video today since your birthday. Yeah, I did see it on my timeline, and the name of it was funny. Geist eats children for breakfast. Like Geist from East. Alright. Come on, hurry it up. Yeah, outside of, like, the, you know, the review I just put out, and then there was, well, I actually do have one video coming out next week. It's the video response from Legend of Leo. It was a short little thing. I say short, and it's, like, I think, like, 19 minutes, but, you know, like, it's, like, a video that, like, didn't really take me long to make. It's all, like, unscripted shit. Oh, hey, what's up, Hikimori? Hope everything is good on your end. Oh, clueless idiot tries to beat Super Mario 64. Yeah, I watched a bit of that series, and it's pretty funny. It's also kind of refreshing to watch, because, you know... Because I know Terry has kind of said, too, that it's like, you know, it's like one of those games that, like, you know, because there's so many people that grew up with it, and, you know, and that, like, you know, like, they know, like, everything about it, it's kind of refreshing to see someone, like, play it for the first time who's, like, not really used to that type of, like, gameplay. Oh my god, this part. Ah. Fuck-a-doodle. Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, no, I kind of get that, too. I mean, I don't consider myself to be good at games. Like, sure, there are some games I would consider myself good at, but there are a lot of games that I'm not, and this one being one of them. Given how many times I've died early on. No, it's not Zidane. Oh man, I don't think that would ever happen unless it was an April Fool's Day. But yeah, no, it's Lazard from Valkyrie Profile 2. That's a joke Turbo's on every joke I made all the time. Oh, really? I actually don't... You know, that was probably in, like, an older episode I, like, must have forgot about, because I kind of, yeah, forgot about that. That's funny, though. That someone else actually pointed that out. There we go. Come on, show me chicken. Or, yeah, wall chicken. Okay, I guess not. Ah. Alright, I gotta redo that, but that's okay. Wasn't like I was that far into it. But yeah, no, I hope everyone is doing well, this week. I know over here in Canada, it's actually Thanksgiving weekend. And, yeah, I got my days mixed up. And I was all like, wait, am I doing it, like, are we doing our dinner on Sunday or Saturday? And it turns out it was Saturday, but then, like, something, like, is also going on Sunday, and it's like, fuck. So it's like, alright, I guess I'll do it on Friday then. Because thankfully Friday actually worked out for me. I don't know if they say it because they know Zinni is when I'm losing. You know, probably, knowing them, like, yeah. You know how they are, they like to troll. Especially Alex. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help either that, you know, that, like, yeah, YouTube icons are, like, typically fucking small now. I remember, like when streaming, like, first started, they were, like, big, and it was easy to tell, like, what things were. Now it's a little harder to tell. You know, I still don't even know, like, what's in, like, Limnoid's picture. Like, I know it's, like, red and black, but, like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It's, like, hard to tell. Alright. Frickin' boulder part. Get. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Alright, there we go. Is it still looking up in the sky red background? Yeah, I think it's like supposed to be a dude, but like I just don't know like what it's supposed to be. Definitely looks like it could be some like edgy thing, but I could be totally wrong. I probably am. Because, you know, everything that's red and black is edgy, right? That's what Shadow the Hedgehog taught me. Muujin, hold on, let me figure that out, like, Muujin from... of course, as soon as I type that in, it's like, it brings up a Muujin train. Which is obviously not what that is. Ah. Oh, Chambray Champloo. Oh my god. You know, that's an anime I still, like, never actually watched. I've always heard a lot of really good things about it. But yeah, like, obviously I know, like, the one character I do know, I think his name was, like, Gene. I know he was voiced by Kirk Thornton. And apparently a lot of people say he's, like, you know, just a really, like, fun character. But yeah, that's, like, the only thing I really know. And also, you know, I know the music, because, you know, I know, like, the opening and all that, and... You know, I know there's the video game that was, from... I think the Suda51 developed it. Or at least it was from Grasshopper Entertainment, like, his company there. But yeah, it has, like, the same art style as that other game he did. Blood Plus, I think? I don't know. I know Hikimori's, like, he knows all about that shit. He's like the Suda guy. Yeah, top three. Yeah, top three. Damn. Yeah, you know, that is, like I said, like, it is an anime that, like, I've always heard a lot of good things about. And I have wanted to watch it. I just haven't. Because, you know, just like with everything, it's just hard. It's hard to, like, get time to watch everything. Okay. This part, like, always, like, fucks with me. Yeah, both of them. Yep, I remember that, yep. That was, like, a long time ago. At least it feels like it was a long time ago. Yeah, its anime adaptations are not the best. Yeah, I think you did say that the Shanmei Champloo game, like, wasn't great. Oh, you want to know what Velos is? Oh, shit, I'm trying to remember what it is. I'd have to look at it again, and then I'll know. But I know it's, like, I know it is from a fighting game, though. Or wait, I think his one on Discord is, I think it's, the guy from the anime Orphan. I think it's him. That's another anime I've never seen. I did play a little bit of that PS2 game that was a launch title, and god, that game was a fucking lol game. But I have thought about trying it again, because, you know, you never know, maybe it could be, like, better than I remember it being, but I don't know. I know for sure it is a game that is, like, more funny than anything. I think it is. At least the one on Discord is, but the one on YouTube, I think it's a different character. Yeah, this is the night dude I was thinking of. Yeah, this guy can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Like I said, I know my friend Majority, like, kind of struggled with this dude. Which, like I said, I can understand. He can be hard. Ah. Yeah. A bolt of lightning! Yeah, he was voiced by Raiden, Quentin Flynn. Yeah, a lot of the Metal Gear cast was in that game, which is kind of amusing. It's always amusing when they're in, like, random games. Like, you know, we all know, like, they're in, like, Grandia 2, which is great. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, god damn it, you. I remember there was, like, a really, like, easy way that you can, like, well, I say easy, but, like, there is a way that you can beat this guy, like, pretty quickly, but it's, like, really hard to do. Well, I think you just have to get, like, properly prepared. I think you need, like, one of, like, the special weapons or something. But there's one that's, like, really effective against him. Ah. Yeah, it's him and Richard Epcar that do all the Blood Elves. Yeah. I remember Richard Epcar did the healer unit, and his lines in that game were actually, like, pretty funny. You know, I actually do remember when I was talking with a friend of mine that also likes Warcraft 3. I remember, like, he was kind of telling me about, like, how, like, a lot of, like, the voice acting in that game. Like, there's, like, a lot of, like, funny shit in there that, like, I, like, totally forgot about. Like, when you keep clicking on, like, one of, like, the orc units, he'll be like, "Stop poking me!" It's funny. This game has a bath, as I remember. It has to be useful sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to pull off, right? Ah, fuck. Oh. Yeah, the thing that sucks about the head thing... Oh, shit. It's like... Ah, I was actually so close to... Oh, I gotta do the level again, don't I? Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll still play a little bit more. Honestly, I'm kind of not looking forward to playing the 64 game today, but I'm gonna do it though. Like I said, like it was the first one I ever played. You know, 'cause you know, like I always say, I do like to try to give things second chances. Well, actually, it'd be like a third chance, because I do remember playing it like somewhere in like late 2000s, but the thing was like N64 emulation sucked, so you know, not really gonna like count that, because you know, like I said, the game like didn't work very well at that time. Where I'm sure now it's probably a lot better. Oh, hey, there we go. Went through that smoothly. Hey, what's up, Hide and Raid? Oh, you actually like that one? Damn, okay, you're like the third person I know that likes it. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. There's like four. Actually, no, you're the fourth person I know that likes it. But, yeah, no, yeah, like I said before, that was the very first Castlevania game I ever played. I rented it, I had no idea what the series was about. I just saw the cover and was all like, I don't know what this is, but this looks really cool, and I rented it. And then I remember, like, not liking it at all. Like, I was all like, God damn, why is this game so fucking hard? And why is it, like, the controls, like, so, like, not Mario 64 feeling? But like I said, I'm gonna give it a try. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, 64 is pretty interesting, but controlled? Yeah, that's what I remember. I do remember complaining about that as a kid. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Richard Epcart says, I've been chosen by the big metal hand in the sky when you click on the priest enough. That's funny. Yeah, I remember there's like one line he says where he like sounds like he's doing like an infomercial, and it's really funny. I was just like, man, kind of forgot how goofy this shit was. I don't know. I mean, I think that's cool that you know, that like Warcraft, like you know, like they actually do know when to have a sense of humor. You know, it's not like now where like, you know, I hear that like now like they're just trying to like be fucking stupid with everything. I know, cringe, but no, dude, there's nothing cringe about. I mean, hey, we all got games we like, and you know, like there's a lot of games I like that I know that you guys would be like, ugh, like why the fuck do you like that fucking garbage? Trust me, like, I have them too. God damn it. This gives you an era where padded out the game by making it really hard. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that was a lot of old games back then. Yeah, back when Blizzard used to actually have passion for making video games. Yeah, no, I do like Trails. I know you're not a fan, and I know there's other people that aren't a fan either. But yeah, you know, like I said, I still like it. I mean, I've kind of taken a break from those games because after I like beat like all like the numbered Cold Steel games, I was just kind of like, okay, like I've pretty much had my fill for now. I mean, I still want to play through the second Crossbell one at some point, but like I said, I'm just kind of not in the mood right now. I just want to like focus on other stuff. There's other series that I've wanted to play that I've missed out on, like, you know, like I did play, you know, like freaking like what was it, like Sakura Wars in recent time. So, you know, that was a series I never played, like, at all until recent years. And then I started playing a little bit of Suikoden. That's another one that I barely played back then. And then, you know, all that. And there's, like, just, you know, a bunch of other shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Something can just spit on me and I'll die. So weird that the second tutorial is basically the same. Yeah, it's more of like an update, and I think that's going to be the version I'm going to play. Because, you know, I don't feel like dealing with, like, the fucking glitch with the goddamn, the nitro thing. You need to get those remastered. You know, I actually forgot they actually got remastered. Yeah, number 1 and 2 did. But I will say, from when I played it 2, I actually do really like it. The only thing I will say is that, like, trying to get some of the people to join your castle can be a little bit tricky to figure out on your own. But despite that, though, like, I actually do like pretty much everything else about it. Has a really good story. You know, I actually heard too that they're actually making an anime after it, and I'm just like, damn, it's gonna be kind of hard to do because, you know, because of all those characters in that game, it's gonna be hard to like try to fit them all in there. So I don't know how well that's gonna work out unless they're only gonna focus on like a few of them. It needs a guide if you want to get everyone, which is the series' biggest flaw. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That sounds about right. Ah, oh my god, you... Fuck. Oh, Radiant Historia has a manga, and that's bloated with characters. Yeah, well, see, that's another one that, like, I don't know how they would do that. Like, would they, like, surely they'd have to cut out, like, a bunch, or at least, like, just mention them as, just, like, little Easter eggs in the background. That's what they gotta do. Yeah, super convoluted or obscure ways to recruit characters, yeah. And it sucks because there's some of them that actually do seem like really cool. Like, I know there's one character that I really want to get into, but you don't get him until like way later in the game. Apparently it's not, he's like not hard to get, it's just, you know, you just need to have at least like a certain amount of people in your party. And because I already like missed a bunch, I'm just thinking like, oh shit, there's a chance that I might not be able to get him. But I think his name's like Kelly or some shit, I don't know. Maybe it's Kelly. I don't know, but he's like a red, like, jacket dude with a red hat. He kind of looks like a mixture of, like, a freaking, like, Vash to Stampede meets, like, the red mages from Final Fantasy. He kind of looks like a mixture of the two, and it's fucking badass looking. I'm just like, I want him in my party. I don't care if he, like, sucks. I just want him. I've never read any of the Trios Games manga, but I've only seen a few images of pages for it. It just happens to be translated. The Valkyrie profile manga is way different than the game. Okay, well, that's interesting. I actually kind of forgot that they actually did a manga for that, for Valkyrie profile. Like, obviously I know about, like, the Star Ocean anime, the EX one, which is basically just 2. No, I kind of hear you out on that, but at the same time, like, as someone that does play a lot of games with guides, I've kind of gotten used to it, but at the same time, I mean, I do get it, though. Like, sometimes I just want to just play something on my own. And here's the thing, too. Like, I'm not trying to get, like, every single character. Like, obviously, there's some that I'm just like, okay, like, if this person's, like, not that important, and he's, like, not that cool, then, like, yeah, who cares, but... But then there are some characters that I'm just like, ah, fuck, like, you gotta have, like, this asshole in your party to get this guy. It's like, ah. Do you want me to play as Maria? I can do it. I know she's a lot easier to play as because she has a double jump. But I can do that. Like I said, like, I think the farthest I gotten into this game, it was that, like, that series of bosses. I forget what it's called. But it was after fighting Death, though, on the ship. It was after that. That's where I got to. Oh, hey, perfect. Oh, yeah, sense of discovery? Yeah, no, yeah. No, that's something I do get as well. Yeah, I don't care about the money. Score doesn't mean shit in this game. Particularly when one of the characters I want recruited to be recruits a ton of characters which are missable. Yeah. Ah. Alright, if I get a game over, I will play as please Maria. I almost had a bowling ball on my head. Yeah, this part is basically like Donkey Kong in the arcade, but like more hardcore. Ah, of course. Alright. Yeah, I did that at the beginning, yeah. Like that cutscene there that had the cheesy voice acting. Yeah, no, it's all good. We all forget things. Okay, get the fuck over here. There we go. See, now I'm actually starting to do, like, decent now. Okay, this guy's probably gonna give me trouble. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm just gonna go up here. Actually, wait, was there something here? No. Maybe on this side. No? Okay. You know, I'll get the holy water for this. Just warming up. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay, good health. Yeah, well, next thing you know, I'm gonna beat this boss without having to resort to using Maria Watch. Oh, fuck. Well, that, yep. Unless I can, like, do this without get, yeah. Okay, well, at least I got another chance. Oh shit, that heart might disappear. Yeah. Well, I fucked that up. So I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Chance. Ugh. Yeah, that thing is always, like, what fucks everything up, because, it, like, you can't, like, attack it. It's hard to, like, dodge, and just follows you. Haunted Castle meat, give me strength. Yes. Da, 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 da. Not like I need, like, wall meat, but you know. You know, Castlevania kind of always had goofy shit like that, though. Like, I remember in Symphony of the Night, there was, like, freaking, like, sunglasses as, like, equipment. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I figured that out, kinda. Though it's gonna be kinda hard to do that again. Especially, like, from right here. Especially when I fucking jump on his, like, neck. Alright, it's more real time! Yeah, she fights with, like, animals. I think it was, like, one attack she does where you can, like, she shoots out, like, a dragon or something. Yeah, Curse of Darkness has collectible chairs, an electric guitar weapon. Yeah, Yeah, I remember the chair part. That part was kind of funny. Like, you just have just a random ass like office chair in a freaking giant castle. Yeah, go kitty. Yeah, see, she like fucking tears that shit like it's nothing. Oof. The slowdown like almost like got me like hit by that. Yeah, see, I can just bypass that like lower part. Harmony of Distance has collectible furniture, but Curse Nurses limits itself to only chairs, it seems. Yeah, I've never played Harmony of Dissonance. I never played any of the Game Boy Advance ones. I was thinking about trying out one of them today, but like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling. Because, like I said, those games can be pretty overwhelming for me. Yeah, this part will definitely be easier with her. Like, I won't even need to freaking use the boulders to get up there. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't one of the Game Boy Advance ones, like, takes place in, like, the future or something? Or is that, might have been, Dawn of Sorrows, maybe? I don't remember which one. But I remember there's, like, one that, like, takes place in, like, the future, and it's, like, you know, like, there's a dragon weapon. Yeah, birds are OP, yes, even in, like, this game when you're using them, they're OP. Okay. Oh, Aria of Sorrows was the future one, okay. I remember, like, one of them was, like, a futuristic one, which I thought was, like, which I do think is an interesting idea. Yeah, now the shoe is in the other foot. Yes. Yeah, see, that guy is like, nah, fuck. He's just like, oh, I got fucked by a bunch of birds. Yeah, see, like, that part was, like, freaking nothing. Yeah, futuristic Castlemania is basically Hellsing. And honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, it's pretty clear. Well, wait. No, Hellsing came out before those games did, because I know the manga came out, I think, what, like 99, 98? I know the original anime was I think, like 2000, which is the one I watched. Alright, let's try the dragon. Ah. Eat dragon bit. Oh shit, he did like a... Okay, I guess I'll use the frickin' turtle there. Actually, I think it's supposed to be an armadillo, but he actually does look more like that, that one turtle in Mario Brothers, you know, the... I don't know what it's, like, actually called there, because I don't remember. Oh, it's a shield, okay. Ah. Damn, like, I was like full health, and now I'm at like less than half. Yeah, see, she can get away from that shit like way easier than Richter. Oh, that's right, it was the book that's up there. That's, like, the thing that could, like, really help you out. I guess we're gonna continue for a little bit. Not that I mind, because, you know, this game's great. Yeah, I always love this song. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna kill Dracula with pigeons, yes. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be doves, but, you know, like, calling them pigeons is funnier, though. Ah, the knockback. Funny, normally this part's not that hard, but, like, I'm just, like, fucking dying, like, stupidly. Probably because, you know, I'm too busy, like, thinking about, like, talking and shit. Ah. Yeah, take it easy, Vlad. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, the game over looks very, like, kitty-like. Like, there's different colors. I've been watching Gundam recently. Yeah, yep, I saw that you picked up, yeah, Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3, which is a great game. I love that one. I still think it is, you know what, I still think it might actually be, like, the best, like, spin-off game in the Musou genre. Ah. Doves are basically pigeons. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, you know, pigeons are assholes, though. Ah, of course. You know, like I said, like, this part's, like, not hard with Richter about Maria. Like, I'm just, like, fucking up. As again, I'm probably not paying the most attention, but... Ah. Oh, Gundam X? You know, that's actually one I haven't seen. I've always wanted to watch it, but, you know, like I always say, it's like, you know, it's hard to watch everything. I think I might know why I'm, like, struggling here. Like, even though Maria's, like, attack is, like, you know, better in the sense that you can attack twice, but I think the thing is that the range doesn't seem to be as much. I could be wrong on that, though, but it just seems like it is. At least at that part, because, you know... Yeah, he did watch the movie trilogy. We did talk about that. There we go. That's all I needed to do. fuck y'all. You wanna know what the G in G Gundam stands for? Stands for goated. Doesn't actually, but it should though. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this part. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, like, dude, get the fuck down here. Get the fuck down! Alright, isn't like the picture? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I had a feeling you would like it, just because, you know, it's so, like, you know, over the top. And it's funny. And plus it actually does have, like, good character writing, and, you know... You know, it's just full of, like, badassery. You watched Gundam Wing on Toonami when I was really young, then Seed and G when I was like 8. Yeah, I first started watching Seed, believe it or not. That was the first one I ever watched. I didn't know about, like, Gundam Wing until, like, a little later. Professor, you know, I totally forgot about that piece of shit. Then again, you're like the only person I know that actually still fucking talks about him. That guy is probably, like, just as irrelevant as Spax. That's probably another dude that, like, no one fucking remembers, and probably for a good reason. But I only remember him just only because other people just keep bringing him up. Ah, yeah, I remember this part being annoying as shit. Because, as again, flying things. Damn, I, like, pwned that dude. The dragon icon is so big that you can't even see, like, how much, like, heart power you have. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, Domon Kashu is god tier. Yep. Wait, Jashu Ashtaz? I don't even know who that is. At least not by the name, anyways. Let me look that up real quick. Because I feel stupid for not knowing. Oh yeah, from Gundam, okay. Oh, from ZZ Gundam. Oh, right. ZZ? Yeah. That is kind of funny, though. Alright, Death. Ah. Oh, I was actually doing really good without, like, getting hit. Yeah, today is supposed to be his birthday, so I shared the same birthday as him. That's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. I can't think of any, like, fictional characters that share my birthday. At least not that I can think of. Yeah, no, the bird is a lot better. I guess it's supposed to be a canary, I guess. Ah. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense why she couldn't take as much hits, because, you know, she's a freaking little girl, so... Happy Born Day! Yeah, Happy Born Day! That's a funny way of saying it. You know, that actually just reminded me of something. I remember there was this guy on YouTube that does, like, birthday videos, but it's basically the same video, but he'll, like, remake it, but instead of, like, you know, but he'll, like, just change the name, and it's, like, really ridiculous. Like, it's like a T-Rex that's singing it, and it's like, today is your birthday, and then it'll just, like, scream out, like, whoever's name it is. It's kind of funny. And if someone has, like, a unique name that's, like, super, like, weird, like, he'll, like, literally go out of his way to, like, remake the video just for, like, just for that name. I don't know, it's kind of clever. Ah. No, I don't want your green alien skulls. Fuck. You know what? I think I'm gonna move on to 64. I will move on to 64. I'd play Spirit Journey for Formation Anniversary for you, Terry, if Bio could allow me to link you a song. Well... I mean, the thing is, like, YouTube will probably just delete the link anyways, because you know how they are with dumb shit. Alright, let me just get the N64 emulator up. An emulator that I don't use that often. Although I do have a really good one now. Like, I'm not using Project 64, because that thing is annoying. Okay. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Yeah. I don't care. No, I want to be on low. Alright, this is it. Although, like I said, we're playing, like, the better version. Yeah, I would be too. We're gonna go on easy, because even on easy, this game is fucking hard. Wait, can I only, like, play as Cornell? Oops, So I remember, yeah, you can play as, like, the other two, right? Unless there's, like, a button I'm, like, missing. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna go with it. Because I know in the original version, playing as the girl is better. Because she has a ranged weapon. Where the other guy, like, he kind of sucks. His dinky whip. I have no idea how this guy's gonna play as. I don't know if he's like a whip user, or if he uses a sword, or what, but... Looks like Dante. Okay, he just hits people. Okay, I gotta use the camera with the D-pad. That's lovely. Okay, pick up the shit. I don't think I picked them up. Wait, how do you... Ah, God, I gotta press, like, up on the C button to pick up items? Ah, that sounds... Which is fitting, because it's your first Castlevania. Why does it remind you of Deception, though? As far as I know, there's no ship in those games. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. There's one at the very intro of, like, the third one. But you don't actually, like, play on it, though. Like, it's just in a cutscene. And the ship looks like a spaceship. Made out of wood. Okay, finally. This game is awkward to watch, let alone play. Oh, yeah, you're damn right it is. Honestly, this is, like, different than what I remember. So maybe you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna go back to the OG one. Because this is, like... Because, like I said, like, this is, like, completely different. And it wouldn't let me, like, pick the other people. So, give me a sec. Because like I said, I want to play this game like how I remember it from back then. I should have just went with that version, but you know, the thing was, I thought like it would at least let me select the other people, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's not. But you know, like I said, I want to like play through it again. Well, not play through it again, but I want to at least play it. Yeah, this is what I remember. I will admit, this is actually a cool screen. A lot better than the newer one. Yeah, see, this is the music I remember, too. See, this music is good, but I do remember there's a lot of parts in this game where there's, like, nothing, which kind of, like, is lame. Oh, yeah, his name's Reinhardt, and then Claire, yeah, or Carrie. Yeah, like I said, I find Carrie's a lot better. Or at least a lot easier to use. Kind of like with Maria.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia.
Wallachia? I've actually never heard anyone call it like that. Well, I mean, I guess, like, with this game, but not in, like, recent time.
But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, remember the first boss you fight is, like, a giant skeleton dude.
Whatever awaits, I have no regrets.
Well, I mean, look, like, you can, like, literally hit people from, like, forever away with her. With the other guy, like, you literally just get, like, a dinky fucking whip, and it, like, sucks ass. Action view? Oh, I can, like, attack with, like, the left C button. Yeah. Oh god. Someone help! I need an adult! Oh my god. Knife. I got a knife. You know, now that I think about it, she does look a little bit like Reina from Star Ocean a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It's probably just the hair, though. Okay, how do you... This gate door is firmly sealed by the... blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's how you, like, slide. The fact that you have to, like, pick up shit, like, it doesn't just pick up automatically is pretty annoying. Ugh. Oh, this is where I started. Okay, I think I got in the hang of, like, the actual, like, like, climbing up on things. It's not as hard as I, like, thought it was gonna be. God, like, this game's making me, like, fucking search around like Sherlock Holmes all of a sudden. Okay, I wanna examine... Oh, I didn't want to, like, do that. Yeah, no, they kind of are. Even in, what's it called? The one that I played on PS2 there. Not Curse of Darkness, but the other one. Lament of Innocence. That one, I remember there was, like, one part that was pretty annoying with the jumping, but... outside of that, it's been... Okay, so, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I swear to God, like, I figured this out as a kid, like, no problem, but now here I am revisiting this shit after so many years, and, like, what the fuck? It's gonna be, like, something, like, stupid. I know it is. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, something stupid. Okay, right, that's a giant skeleton dude. I thought he was... okay. Clearly I thought wrong. Okay, pick up the thing. See, why can't you just pick up shit automatically? That was never a problem in any of the older games. There you go. Yeah, kill him. Come on, get the fucking thing. Oh my god, like... he has a hole in his forehead like Diablo. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Just runs away. I can definitely tell you, okay, pick up the fucking... Ugh. Yeah, trying to pick up shit off the ground in this game is definitely something I do not like. It sucked back then, and it sucks today. Yeah, why not? okay, I was gonna say, like, wait, what did that do? So I can, like, just stand in, like, one spot? Oh, I guess that is, like, kind of helpful if you just need to, like, you know... trying to hit people from far away before they get too close. I guess that has its purpose. Like that. Ugh. Okay, got power up. I will say, though, for N64 standards, though, like, this is actually, like, pretty decent looking. Speaking of Mobile Suit Gundam, who else is stoked for Hathaway Part 2? I didn't even know they're even making a Hathaway Part 2! Last thing I heard about with Gundam was that, that new movie that they did. What was it called? Like, it's like a name that, like, you would never know how to say out loud. It's like, Q or some shit. The invention of the second stick revolutionized gaming. Yeah, that was, Ape Escape. Oh my god, Tiger Dude. Tony the Tiger. He's gonna make me eat Frosted Flakes. I will say, though, this boss music is not that great. Especially for, like, a Castlevania game. Because most Castlevania games have, like, awesome boss music, but this is kind of just, like, eh. It's kind of mid. It's mid. Gundam Cukes was a waste opportunity. Okay. Shit. I'm like about to die. Okay, like, guys, like, leave me the fuck alone. You know, thought it was King. Oh, from Tekken. I know you said fucking, but yeah, I know what you mean. I wonder how it took so long. It was technical limitation and did not occur to Nintendo that second stick equals camera control. I know, right? Like, it's like I said, it's one of the big mistakes that they made during this era. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, can I, like, eat it? There we go. Fucking 2, fucking 3, fucking fuck tournament, fucking fuck tournament. That's funny. Then there's fucking bowl. It's a Tekken bowl. And then there would be, what's the other, like, one? Oh, like the movies, like, what was it? Like, it'd be fucking Blood Vengeance. Oh, roast beef. Oh, yeah, because Arby's. His Arby's shtick is pretty funny, but one thing I've always liked, and this is not from his channel, is from the channel, like, one of the few bigger channels that I'm actually sub to. It's, Nakey Jakey, where there's a video he did where he was, like, making fun of, like, dating apps and shit, and I remember, like, he was, like, making up, like, fake ones that were just, like, so, like, stupid. Like, he was all like, it's like, yeah, so, Arby's has a dating app, and this is how every conversation goes. It's like, oh, what do you feel like, going on a date for? Oh, I don't know, I'm thinking Arby's. It's so stupid. But I kind of wish that was a real thing, though. That actually would be funny if Arby's had a dating app where, like, every single, like, date you go on, like, has to take place at an Arby's. Like I said, Alex would be on that shit if that was real. Okay, like... God, these guys, like, infinitely, like, respawn, like... Okay, fuck you. Yeah, I wonder about that. The blue skeleton. And he explodes. No. Oh wait, I can actually, like, backstep? Okay, actually, that actually does make things a lot easier. Even though it looks stupid as hell, but at least it's... You can do it. Okay, yeah, so it's basically like Legend of Zelda at that point, but it just feels more awkward. Okay, let's just, like, get moving on here. No, 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 no. Watch out for the ass-plosion. I'm pretty sure that's probably the title of a frickin' porn game. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I did not mean to use that item on him, but okay, I guess as long as it works. I think you're supposed to compare everything to Dark Souls. Yes, everything... Any game that is remotely hard is like Dark Souls, you know? That's how it goes, right? If a game is too hard for you, it's like Dark Souls. You know the drill. Okay, like, dude, just fucking die. Dick Souls. The Legend of fucking a cock into the ass. God damn it. What have we done? Pick up the fucking shit. There you go. There, I picked up more Arby's for you. Is there gonna be a... Okay, let me, like, pick this up. There's gonna be a boss, right? I'm gonna have to fight Tony the Tiger. I will say, like, now that I know that, like, you know, when you hold R and doing, like, that, it does make a big difference rather than just, like, wandering around like a dumbass, so... Oh, oh no, who's gonna play the violin now? Ah. Slow down, slow down. Oh, definitely. People! I know it's the wrong game, but yeah, that shit's funny. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish he had like an overdramatic like death scream when she fell down like that. That would have been funny, just like in Overblood when he does, where he's like, "Blah!" That shit just cracks me up every time. Yeah, this part. Yeah, it's too bad that, that Teddy and Teddy and Majority, that's literally the same person. Teddy and, Malta are not here, because, I'm sure they'd probably get a field day from me, like, bitching about their favorite game. Okay. Oh, I actually, like, didn't, like, die from that. Okay, that's a... Oh, oh my god. Very close. Ah, yummy Arby's. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a drink. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is a time, sort of, in this game. I actually forgot about that. If I remember correctly, I don't think you get, like, a game over by spending too much time, but I think it's, like... Fuck. I think the way how it works is that, like, if you get to Dracula when it's nighttime, he's harder, but if you get to him during the day, it's easier. But, yeah, you know, it's kind of like, just kind of one of those things. Okay. You know, I actually thought the same thing, too, before I had Arby's. Like, I always thought, like, the commercials and shit always made it look unappealing, but then when I actually had it, it's actually pretty good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I do think it is better than how it looks, though. Okay. Yeah, probably not wrong. I mean, I feel like that's just most fast food places, though. I mean, fuck, just food in general is just like that. At this point, I'm just like, fuck it, you know what? Like, unless you just want to fucking eat out in, like, the middle of the wilderness, like, yeah, like, I'm just like, fuck it, like... Okay, and we're gonna... I'm thinking Arby's, alright. You know what place I always felt that was, like, way more greasier and more, like, blah than McDonald's? And I don't know, I'm pretty sure you guys probably wouldn't agree with me on that, but I never liked Popeyes. Every time I've had it, I always felt, like, sick. And I was just like, yep, I am never having this. And it's a shame, too, because it all, like, has, like, stuff that, like, I want to like, but it's just, like, fuck. Fun gameplay, guys. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? Hope everything is going good. I don't even know what Popeyes is on. I know Sailor Man who drinks kidney stone leaves. Oh, yeah, it's not the cartoon. No. But there is a fast food place in America and Canada called the Popeyes, and it's supposed to be like, it's basically supposed to be like KFC kinda, but with more. But they have like more like spicier stuff, which actually, like I said, like, it sounds good, but every time I eat there, like I said, I always feel like fucking shit after, which is sad, because it's like I said, it's shit that, like, sounds like it should be, like, great, but it's, like, not. Because most other fast food places usually don't make me sick like that, but that one, like, always did. And it wasn't, like, the same location either. Like, I've, like, been to, like, a couple different ones. Well, I mean a couple, I mean, like, 2. And still the same result, and they were, like, not even in, like, the same area. So, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this. Oh, it exploded. I never had Chick-fil-A. They actually do have a couple here, but I haven't been to it yet. KFC used to be good, but yeah, now it, like, sucks. But I would rather eat KFC than Popeyes, though, because at least KFC doesn't make me, like, fucking sick when I eat it. Can I, like, do something with these? Guess not. But one place I do like, although I don't think they have it in, like, anywhere else, because I know it's, like, a Canadian place, and that's, Mary Brown's Chicken. That's basically, that to me is basically, like, the old KFC, but better. And I really like it. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, I never even went to the UK yet, so I wouldn't, like, know what, like, anything there tastes like. You know, speaking of, like, UK and, like, food and such, I actually did watch a video earlier today about Gordon Ramsay that I thought was kind of funny. Oh, what the... Yeah, one funny thing that he did say was that, like, someone asked him a question. It's like, have you ever went vegan before? And he says, yes, but only during lunchtime. It was really funny. I thought that was hilarious. Look at the statue. It's like a 2D, like a flat 2D image. That's funny. Yeah, it, like, just came out. I think it was called, like Gordon Ramsay Answers Questions. It was from, like, fuck, what was it? Wired, I think? I think it was Wired. Or if not Wired, it might have been, like, GQ, whatever. I don't know. I've seen a couple of videos of, like, celebrities on there. Like, I know that I saw one for Arnold that was funny. Because, you know, I got to. And then, of course, I watched the one on Nicolas Cage, because, you know, obviously, like, you have to. But yeah, it was what, like, yeah, there was one that Gordon Ramsay did that was, like, I think, like, it was uploaded, like, yesterday, and I saw it in my recommendations, and I'm just like, hey, You guys are actually doing good work. Okay, this, like, kung fu werewolf guy, like, won't leave me the fuck alone. That I don't know. That I don't know. Like, in the video, like, he didn't, like, actually show him eating it. He was just, like, answering a question, and then he just answered. He's like, yeah, I only did it, like, once. For lunchtime. That was it. He said that the experience was interesting, but he probably wouldn't try it again. Oh, got another one of these. Fucking... Fucking asshole died. Oh, and now I died. Ugh. I'm back here. I think I don't remember if I saw, like, another, Yeah, that totally was. That skeleton was like, oh, you're gonna die for laughing at me falling to my death. Yeah, the melee attack in this game is so fucking jank, dude. Like, could you imagine, like, being a Castlevania fan, and you bought the N64, because, you know, you thought, like, they were gonna make, like, you know, a newer one? Because, you know, after playing, like, Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo, you must have, like, fuck yeah, I can't wait for the next one. And then you just get this, and then, well, PlayStation gets, like, you know, like, one of the best games, like, ever. God, like, that must be, like... Those people must feel so, like, humiliated after that. Oh, there it is. Ah, fucker. Okay. We're gonna save right here. I mean, I would do one good thing I will say about this game is that at least they do seem like they give you, like, checkpoints. It's just, you know, you gotta actually, like, find them. Yeah, she fights like Tio from Grandia 2. But Tio is a lot better than this fucking character. Dude, leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, yeah, they get Symphony of the Night, which is, like, considered, like, one of the best games in the series by many. And, yeah, like, yeah, dude, it'd be like, fuck. I kind of feel for them, honestly. But then again, I guess it is kind of like me, because, you know, like, I first started with this game, and I didn't know what Symphony of the Night was when I played it. Or, no, I didn't know what Symphony of the Night was when it came out. Look at that camera angled. I just gotta, like... Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't want to shimmy over. I want to go up. Okay, so... Ah, that asshole fell. The holy water. Let's try it. Shit. That shit's actually, like, pretty good. Oh, this thing still isn't open? Fuck. Wait, what did I open, exactly? I'm not sure. Something like back here? I'm missing? Or maybe... hold on. Ah, you fucker. I really want to kill that guy, but it's like... he's such a pain in the ass to kill. Especially when, like, these skeletons keep, like, interrupting me. Ah. Like, fuck. Like, how many fucking hits does this guy take? Hey, welcome back, Eddie. You know, I'm just fucking around in, Castlemania 64, and, I'm struggling. Yeah, so, like, where the frick do I go? Can I, like, view in, like, first-person view? I don't think you can. Yeah, he keeps doing that. Okay, let me just check down here, just to... oh my god. Okay, yeah, so I already activated it, but, like, where the fuck does it go? Oh. Fucking shitty-ass jump. Let's restart from the very beginning of the stage. No. The fact that that's even an option is kind of like, wow. Like, I can only imagine, like, someone, like, accidentally clicking on that when they meant to click on, like, the first one. I'm sure that probably must have happened. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... okay. Okay, let me, like, read what it says. It's probably not gonna... it's just gonna say, oh, it just... you here... it activated something. Yeah, like, I have no idea, like, what moved. No, don't shimmy. Shimmy the Jimmy. Can I? Okay, I was trying to see if I can, like, shortcut out of that, but... Okay, but just fuck all these guys, like... Oh, I got a roast chicken from that? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna save, just so I don't have to do that part again. The only thing is that, like, yeah, like, this thing didn't open, so it's not, it didn't open up that. But where... Let's read this sign. Let's see what this sign says. Route. Well, that's helpful. That's fucking great. Just route. I've never seen a live playthrough of 3D Castlevania. Well, I can definitely tell you, this ain't one of the good ones. I actually beat 2 of them on stream, actually. Yeah, I beat Curse of Darkness, which I loved, and then I beat, Lament of Innocence, which was good. Hell, a lot better than this game, though. Yeah, maybe it's, like... over here? Did I go that way? I don't remember. Hold on. Or was it this way? I don't think about it. I think this is the right way. I think, because this doesn't look... Yeah. Yeah, see, this switch is... Okay, so maybe this is what it opened. This game is basically just flick a switch to open a door to flick another switch right after. Okay, this one probably made me do the one over there, I'm hoping. Fucking hope so. Okay, yeah, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. At least you can also save, like, unlimitedly, too. Like, there's no, like, limited amount of saves. That would have sucked. Been playing half an hour and not even in a castle yet. I know, right? Oh, he's back. Oh, look, there's a castle. And look, there's motorcycle skeletons. Like, I will admit this. This, like, the skeletons on motorcycles is probably one of the, like, the greatest things about this game. I was gonna say, like, wow, did I, like, not, like, do shit damage to him or something? Oh, I forgot you can hold... Okay. I forgot you can charge the attack. I totally forgot about that. What the fuck? How did he not get hit by that? Like... Fucking hit detection? Okay, well, the holy water may be, like, may do a lot of damage to things, but trying to hit this boss with it is, like... I don't know, let's try, like, the knife. Maybe the knife is better. Okay, well, don't shoot the knife at that. As again, does like fuck all damage. Yeah, but 4 is actually fucking good. And plus, like, the beginning area in 4 is, like, really awesome. And, you know, at least you get, like, awesome, fantastic music. Man, I actually really want to play that after this. I really do. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, like, damn, like, I was, like, doing, like, fucking, like, half an inch of damage to him, and then he just died. There we go, we finally made it to a castle. Yeah, same, 4 is like, fantastic. I love it. It is my favorite in the whole series. Like, I love, like, all of, like, the music, I love the graphics, like, I love, like, basically everything about it. Uh-oh, I'm, like, stuck between, like, the drawbridge and the frickin' gate. Yes. It's locked, of course. Imagine if this one was locked too. You'd be like, well, where the fuck do I go? Oh yeah. Totally forgot about this song. Okay, thank God that guy, like, didn't take forever to frickin' kill. Careful with the guillotine. See, that right there actually is like a deception game. Oh my god, that fucking head thing. I'm having a hard time beating Entry and Odyssey through now. I ended up jumping from one game to another because of the final boss. It just heals because I triggered something with its AI. Aw, that sounds like really frustrating. I've only played like very little of one of those games. I want to say it was 2. I think that was the one I had on 3DS. I want to say it was 2. But yeah, I never got far into it, though. I just kind of just played it for, like, a bit. And was like, oh, yeah. I mean, you know. Red jewels. Yeah, this game, they actually don't use hearts, either. It's jewels. Just like with, frickin' what's it called? Bloodlines. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I can't move. Okay, this is not the time to be, like, trying to pick up shit. Like... No, it uses, well, I mean, I guess they kind of look like seas, but they look like crystals, too, though. I think that's what they're supposed to be. Okay. We're gonna ask it a question. Fuck. I gotta have that Arby's. There we go. Okay, I just want to get all this crap. Yeah, those tough games I play have something that modern tough games doesn't have, which is why I play them despite how ridiculous they can be. Look at you, Digimon World PS1. Like Digimon World 1 or 2? I've heard 2 is like gets really like difficult. Oh my god, like... Just melee the fuck out of them. Yeah, World 1. Yeah, I remember that game, like, does get pretty hard. But it's been such a long time since I played it. That was a game I rented as a kid. Same thing with World 3. But I never played 2. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I actually, like, rented, like, both freaking, like, racing sim games. That was one of them, and the other one was Monster Rancher. Oh, and I guess, like, you know, well, I didn't rent this one, but on the demo disc I had, it had, Dragon Seed, which was also, like, one of those games, too. A moon card. Two isn't difficult, really. It's just time-consuming and grinding. If you run into a roadblock, time to grind. I like the concept of World 2, and the early part of the game is fun, but later in the game it gets tedious. Yeah, that's kind of, like, the thing that kind of makes me, like, not really want to, like, play it. Not gonna lie. And maybe if I played it as a kid, like, it probably would be fine, but... Okay, I want to get this thing. I guess I can't. Really benefits the emulator speed up. Oh, yeah, for sure. The sound effects, like, for when she, like, hits things, it sounds like she, like, slaps them across the face, and it's kind of funny. I guess I can't pick that up. Okay, so, like, where do I go from here? It was goes into a Pokemon, Digimon Pokemon clone. Okay, there we go. Having to pick up items in this game is kind of an off, dude. It is annoying. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you now. Like, it definitely sucks. Because, like I said, like, you should be able to pick up things automatically. Like I said, like, if every other Castlevania game wasn't like that until this one. Ugh. Oh, wait, do I have to go through, like, this way now? Yeah. I will say, while this song is kind of nice, it's definitely nowhere near, like, a top favorite for Castlevania soundtracks. Like, not even close. Like, it's fine. Because I remember, I always hear a lot of people say, like, oh, the music in this game is so, like, amazing. And I'm just like, it's not. Like, I mean, it's okay, but it's, like, it's nothing, like, that memorable. Like, are more people gonna remember this song, or they're gonna remember freaking, like, Bloody Tears? Like, I mean, come on. Like, not even a question. You also started playing Castle Shikigami 3? Ooh, I actually love that game. Yeah, the game has a funny English dub and the dialogue. Too bad the acting is good, unlike 2 Shikigami. Oh, well, I mean, it's still, I mean, Shikigami 3's voice acting still isn't good. It's still, like, corny as hell. But yeah, like, the one for 2 is, like, yeah, that's, like, a whole other level. But 3 is a better game, though. I do really like that one. Really good soundtrack, too. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Ah, bat, fuck off. That was close, too. Yeah, it is a really good one, yep. Wait, did I, like, go into, like, the same area again? If I did, that... I do play a few of them, yes. I do like quite a bit of them. That's another game genre I'm not, like, good at either. But, you know, I like it. I like them. Probably, like, my personal favorites would be, like, G. Darius. That'd be one. I also love, what was it? You know, Sapphire on PC Engine. It has, like, a long name, but I always can never remember. But we always just call it Sapphire for short. Yeah, so I got a red key, but, like... Wait, do I gotta use it, like, here? Let me in! Yeah, no, there's a lot of them that I do like. Okay. I thought this was a door I went through before, but I guess not. Clearly. I noticed when playing shoot-em-ups, I die more often from bumping to enemies or rocks, looking at Ikaruga and Gradius than bullets. Yeah, no, that's happened to me with a few of them. Gradius I do like, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Psycho games, you won't die from collision, just lose power. Yeah, those Psycho games are pretty tough, but they're fun though. Like, what was, one that they did? Didn't they do, I think it was called, like, Ninja Blade something? No, Ninja Blade's a different thing altogether. But there was, like a ninja-themed game that they did on the Saturn that was really good. Well... well... Okay, since now I know that I'm going the right way... Wait, I don't have the key? Oh my god. I thought I saved after getting it. Oh, hey, what's up? Hope you're doing well, Mar. Oh my god, gotta get out of here. Yeah, no worries, you're good. I haven't played that Carius yet, I need to remedy that. Oh, Karos? Oh, that one's really good, actually. Yeah, that one's good. I played that on the Dreamcast. Might be a good time to move on from 64. Yeah, I just want to try it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yeah, slap you to death. Yeah, and if those two guys end up coming in here while I'm, like, done with this game, I'm gonna be like, well, you missed it. You missed, like, the best part. Oh, okay, I gotta try one more after that. Curious is more about choosing which weapon to grind than overpower the game rather than pure dodging. That sounds about right. You worded that a lot better than I would have. Oh, it is. It is annoying, dude. Oh, hey, I didn't die from that. But the fact I have to use an item, though, is like, ugh. Gotta eat the Arby's. Yeah, a Castlevania game with fall damage. Don't you? Gotta love it. I don't think Lament of Innocence had fall damage, did it? I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure there was that one part I kept struggling with where I tried to climb up the high thing, but it was really hard. I don't remember, like, that part having fall damage in it. Fucking Medusa heads. This game is peak 64 jank. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. That's kind of what I thought, because I was like, wait, no, I didn't. I can think of 64 reasons not to play this. Yes. You're definitely right on that. Okay, I gotta, like... "64 reasons and a bitch ain't one." Sorry, I had to reference that Jay-Z song. Got nine problems with a bitch ain't one. You know, the first time I ever heard that song was actually because of the Linkin Park version. Okay, there we go. I picked that up finally. Okay, where was the red key again? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This game sucked back then, and it sucks today. So therefore, it sucks forever. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted to say. Cause goddamn. Oh, that was fun. Yep, I can confirm with Teddy and Melta that yeah, that game does not hold up well at all. Like I said, it sucked back then and it sucks today. Actually, before I refill up, before I continue for the next game, I gotta refill up my water. I'm like almost done, so I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I am back. Okay. I know, that was soul crushing. The worst there is, the worst there was, and the worst there ever will be. James Earl Cash reporting for duty. Hey, welcome. Hope everything is well. Yeah, I got 2 crossover games today. East vs. Trails in the Sky and Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3. Oh, wait, you actually got, like, the newer one? Shit, I actually didn't know that. That's funny. Sometimes those kind of games are what you want. I've played Catherine. It's a pretty, interesting game. I mean, it's basically a puzzle game with a bunch of story stuff in it, which is, you know, I think is kind of neat. Alright, we're gonna go play a good game. And that is, we're gonna play Super Castlevania 4. Oh, wait, I gotta put the S, because of course they had to put the Super in front of everything. You know, people always, like, make fun of, like, 64 for having, like, 64 in front of everything, or behind the name, but, yeah, Super Nintendo does the same thing, but with Super. So, yeah. You know, like, now that I really think about it, though, like, now, like, you know, fresh on the mind playing, like, Castlevania 64, you know, it might actually be the running of being the worst Castlevania game. It might be. Oh, I love this intro. yeah, I love that music too much. It's just, it's very Pink Floyd sounding, and that's why I love it. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that game. He's not a puzzle dude. It's gonna be X. All I know is that Liam O'Brien sounds stoned in it. Yeah, I actually love his character in Catherine. He's really funny. And yeah, well, actually, he's not actually a stoner, but honestly, though, like, I could see him actually being one in that game. He definitely does come off as one, yeah. Yeah, no, I literally just finished playing a little bit of Castlevania 64, and I was just like, yeah, it sucked back then, and it sucks today. The only thing I'm not sure on, like, the reason why I would say it could potentially, there could be another game worse, is that, frickin' what's it called? It's one I've never played, but I've heard a lot of people say it's really bad, and that is, Curse of Darkness 2 on PS3 and 360. I hear a lot of people say that game's really bad. Like, one thing I know about it that definitely sounds really, like, lame and stupid is that there's a part in that game where you're, like, you get turned into a rat, and you have to, like, do, like, a whole stealth section, and as soon as you, like, get seen, like, it's, like, instantly game over. And I'm just like, yeah, that does not sound like a Castlevania game to me. Super really was the most 90s word, yeah. Well, like I said, I think it was because of the Super Nintendo. Made it, like, cool sounding. Have I played Persona 2 Innocent Sin? Oh, well, I played the PSP version of Innocent Sin. Not the PS1 version. I love Innocent Sin. That game is... I love the story in that game. The gameplay in it is good, too. Oh, yeah, AVGN can be right sometimes. I mean, there are some times where, like, you know, he can be a little bit, like, overdramatic on things, which is understandable. But yeah, no, there are some games where I'm just like, oh yeah, like, I've played that, and I can tell you, yeah, like, he was definitely right on the money with it. And then there are some where it's like, okay, like, it's not great, but it's not, like, that bad. And there are just some games that are, like, honestly not that bad. Like, I like, Nightmare on Elm Street. I actually think that game is actually, pretty decent. Wait, did I say Curse of Darkness? I meant to say, Lord of Shadows. You know, that one. The one with Gabriel Belmont. It's a good idea to actually play Chrono Trigger. I want to do, hey guys, look, I'm Chrono Trigger, I'm an elitist now. Well, personally, I don't think, like, Chrono Trigger makes you an elitist, personally. I mean, the game's pretty well known. I mean, I'd say it's worth a try. I mean, I think it's a really good game. I think it's pretty great. Because, like I always say, dude, like, just because a game is, like, gets overhyped doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, you know, it's gonna be bad. I mean, there's a lot of games that are overrated, but are still good. Well, I mean, I guess that's basically any game that gets any sort of popularity. Hey, what's up, Macedonia? We're not adding 2000s to the end of everything. Yeah, I remember that trend, too. Like, Blues Brothers 2000, Pokemon 2000. Yeah, I remember that shit. You gotta be overly dramatic if you want to succeed on the internet. Yeah, basically. But to be fair, though, at least with, like, AVGN, though, like, it's pretty clear that he's just a character, you know? Like, it's all, like, acting. Like, he's not like an actual serious, like, reviewer. Like, it's pretty obvious that it's just made for comedy, and that's kind of the point. But that's kind of what I like about it, though. But of course, you know, just like every good thing, unfortunately, sometimes, like, it just goes on for, like, way too long, and then it just starts to getting a little much, but, you know. But earlier on, though, like I said, like, I've always, like, enjoyed a lot of his stuff. I only played Mirrors of Fate. I heard that game was, like, okay. Anyhow, Castlevania 4 is a game of great controls, but one thing that prevents me from liking it is having no character, like Alucard or something. It's just Simon. Well, to be fair, okay, I understand what you're saying. Like, when you go from 3 to 4... you kind of wonder, it's like, oh, well, where's all the freaking characters that game had? But to be fair, though, this game is basically kind of like a remake of the first game, which was also just Simon, so it kind of makes sense. I do understand your complaint, but I don't think that makes it, like, a big deal for me. Like, honestly, I'd rather have one character that plays really well than having, like, a bunch of characters in a game where it's just super frustrating, like 3. Or, you know, a game where it's like a bunch of characters, but they all play like shit. The only real reason I refuse to play it is because it looks too Dragon Ball. I mean, if you're not a fan of Dragon Ball, I mean, that's an understandable reason. That is perfectly fair. But the thing is, though, is that the writing in that game doesn't really feel that Dragon Ball to me. Like, for example, like, there's no, like, Super Saiyan shit in there. Is it just me, or most turn-based RPGs have the most clueless game designs of all time? Like Final Fantasy VIII? Like, clueless game designs? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, do you mean, like, games that are, like, tricky to figure out where to go, or what? Or, like... Well, because I know Final Fantasy VIII, the problem I have with that game is just the fact that, like, everything is so, like, ass backwards for, like, what you would expect for a normal RPG, and it just, like, it's just not done well. Kind of like with Final Fantasy II. Like, that was another game that kind of, like, had a weird formula of things. But I would say that I liked what I played of Final Fantasy II more than 8, though. Which is probably a weird take, I'm sure. But when AVGN reviewed Superman 64 and Ghostbusters on NES or Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, I don't think he was even acting at that point. No, that one, yeah, those were games that you know for a fact that, well, okay, well, not Superman 64, but the other ones were games that he did, like, grew up playing, so, yeah, like, that shit, you could definitely tell that, like, yeah, like, he knew, he was, like, speaking from, like, you know, personal experience. But as the years go on, though, like, yeah, it just kind of started to become, you know, him just, like, reviewing, like, whatever people were telling him about. Castlevania 3 was a frustrating game. I could not finish that game, let alone 2, Simon's Quest. They should have made 1 or 2 remake. Like I said, this game is basically a remake of 1. But, you know, a Simon's Quest remake would be kind of cool. Well, I guess there is the ROM hack that someone made that, like, makes the game, like, you know, easier to play. Like, that game is basically what, like, a remastered version of it, like, would be like. I just forget the full name of it there, but it's, like, I think it's, like, something Chronicles Edition? I don't know. Yeah, you're not a huge fan of Toriyama artwork. I mean, that's fair. Like I've said, like, I do like his artwork, but I wouldn't say he's, like, my top favorite, you know? Like, I like it, but it's just, you know, like, I wouldn't put him on there on, like, Satoshi Yoshihara, you know? Damn Frogger. Now that I think about it, wasn't Frogger a Konami game? Or I know one of them was, but I don't know if they, like, have, like, the whole thing to it. I forget. Oh, Tricky to Go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, depends on the RPG. There are some of them that can be like that, but then there's some that are pretty easygoing. Like, you know, they actually tell you where to go. This song kind of sounds like desert music in East 7. Well, that is an East game I haven't played yet. I have heard a lot of its songs, but obviously, you know, like, I don't memorize them off by heart, though. There's a chance I might not even, like, heard that one. I like to imagine being an 8-year-old kid being gifted Super N64 on your birthday. Aw, dude, that would suck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, hey, I did it. Yeah, but for action too, it's a lot better than just waiting for your characters to finish an attack. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I said, like, I don't mind, like, turn-based stuff. I mean, obviously, like, you know, one of my favorite games of all time is a turn-based RPG, but, you know, like I said, it all just depends on how people do it, you know? Because, you know, everyone makes games differently. Oh, you own Superman 64? Oof. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you didn't pay much for it. Desert of Despair. I mean, that's a pretty dope-ass name. Worst experience I had is when I said I am not a fan of Chrono Trigger's art, and someone said, if you don't like Dragon Ball, you'll hate anime and every Japanese games. Yeah, that dude's wrong. Because, like I said, dude, there's a lot of, like, great Japanese artwork out there. I mean, it's okay if you're not a fan of, like, one guy's art. Like, you know, like, there's a couple, like, Japanese artists that I'm not the biggest fan of, like, you know, for example. And, like I said, this would normally get me, like, fucking, like, assassinated in certain groups. But, yeah, I'm not a fan of frickin' One Piece's art. Never have been. And also another, like, anime's art I just don't like the look of. Even though I'm sure it probably is, like, animated well, but every time I see, like, still images of it, I just don't like it, is that, I think it was called, like, Made in Abyss or some shit. I've heard a lot of people say it's, like, really, really good, but, and, like, really dark and shit, but, like, every time I look at, like, the character artwork, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like I said, I know that would also get me in a lot of shit, too. See, I can have bad takes. But I know that one is bad, though. I'm not, like, disillusioned about it. Yeah, they should have an objective or something saying, over here, you dumb fuck. Over here, you dumb fuck. Someone needs to make a game where, like, the helper marker will literally just yell at you and be like, hey, over here, you dumb fuck. That'd be great. I can see, like, Postal doing something like that. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is a turn-based RPG done right. Damn straight it is. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend him games like that. Personally, I like the Persona games. I enjoy them. I think they're fun, and they have good stories and good characters. Obviously, not every character is a winner, but, you know, I mean, that's just how a lot of games are like that. I mean, you can't love every character. But it definitely has, like, more good than bad for me. Oh, not like I need that. Sad fact that they were about to make Persona 2 anime, but it got canceled. Oh, did it? Wow, I actually did not know that. I thought that was just, like, you know, something that, like, someone just, like, made up. I didn't think that was actually a thing. That's... Man, that is sad. We were robbed! God damn it, Atlas. Like, dude, like, they made the freaking, what's it called? Their... What's that, like, one anime they did? It was like Persona 3, but it wasn't Persona 3. It was like, I know I reviewed it like ages ago. It was called like Trinity Souls, I think. It was basically that like weird sequel one. And apparently it's like non-canon now, which I guess is fine, but you know, it was just one of those things. It's like, yeah, like they did that, but like we couldn't get fucking Persona 2 anime. Like, what the fuck, people? When I look at Made in Abyss, it makes me wish that it was drawn by Entering Odyssey artists instead. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because like I said, like, I feel like everyone always gushes over that anime, and every time I look at it, I'm just like, I don't like how it looks. It's not to say I'll never watch it, because, I mean, maybe I will at some point in time, but I can tell you that, like, the artwork is just not my favorite. Or South Park game telling you over here, you fucking moron. Oh, yeah, I can see, yeah, South Park, yeah. I can see them doing that if they do another RPG game. I only played a little bit of that first one, The Stick of Truth, and I remember it actually being kind of amusing. It was sort of like a Paper Mario-esque game, sort of. You know, I've actually never played Strange Journey. I like the music in it, but yeah, I never actually played it. I've always wanted to, but you know, as again, like I say a million times, it's just too many fucking video games. Way too many. Atlas made Persona 3 and 4, and even manga Persona 4 and 5, yep. Yep, they did. I think they did a manga 3 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they tend to, like, be like, nah, fuck 1 and 2. Nobody likes that shit, even though clearly people do. I know next to nothing about P5, and I want to keep it as it is. Yeah, no, the Persona 5 is really good. I enjoyed it. I actually remember I beat that the year it came out. At least the original version, not the Royale version. Because by the time that game came out, I was all like, ah, I'm just, like, playing other shit. But it is a really good one, though. Being honest, if you're making a game last 100 hours, it has to be easy to navigate instead of leveling up with, hold on, I gotta, because I forgot, this game has a time limit, so I can't, like, you know, leave it, like, unpaused. It needs to be easy instead of leveling you with nothing but guess where to go and miraculously get a story event. No, I agree with you 100% on that. I am all for that. You know, I think, I think it took me like 99 hours to beat that game. But it didn't feel like 99 hours, though. That's kind of the crazy thing. Oh shit, I left my water upstairs. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, so I'll be right back. Too much video games, too little time to play them, yeah. I was spoiled the Persona 3 ending, and I was like, screw it, I'ma just experience the school life and hang out with girlfriends. Yeah, that kind of sucks when that happens, because that ending is actually good. There we go. SNG in general just seems to be like an RPG series that misses the point of why I play them. Well, I mean, for me personally, I always thought, like, Shin Megami Tensei just kind of feels like Pokemon, but more, like, mature. And that's kind of, like, what I wanted, because, you know, like, when it comes to Pokemon, like, I know I say this a lot, but, like, you know, when I was a teenager, I fell out of that series, because to me, it just felt like fucking baby shit. And then I was like, because cause also at that time, like, I was also, like, playing, like, like, Final Fantasies and, all, and Chrono Triggers and all that, and, I was like, yeah, like, this is shit I want. And then when I found out that SMT was basically, like, a monster collecting game, but was more, like, dark and edgy and shit, I was like, oh yeah, this is the shit I want. And I ended up, like, really loving most of them. Yeah, your favorite is 2? Yep, like I said, I love 2 as well. The final boss is pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure most people probably don't know it at this point, but yeah, it's Hitler. Oh, fuck. Normally, I, like, never get hit by that guy. But dang, it's probably because I was too busy thinking of Persona 2. And Hitler. But I personally don't find the dungeons in Shin Megami Tensei to be dull. Like, yeah, maybe Nocturne, yes. Which I know that one you have played. But, no, I think, like most of the other ones have interesting dungeons that aren't dull. Like, I like for example, like Digidevil Saga had some pretty cool dungeons that were pretty interesting. Although, yeah, they do have, like, like, hallway maze-like, but, but they had, like, interesting settings for them, at least. It wasn't just, like, oh, here's just some plain walls with, like, nothing on them. Oh, I love SMT4. That one's great. That's a great one. Fuck. That was a stupid mistake. Yeah, Devil Survivor... I always get mixed up with the Devil Survivor games. I know I played one of them. I think it was on the DS. Because that one's weird. Like, they have, like, 2 versions of, like, the same game. Like, they have, like, a 3DS one and, like, a DS one, but apparently they're, like, both different. I don't know, it's odd. I kind of forget the dealio on that. S&T has that horror tone with its dungeons and the enemies coming across. Some of them are bizarre striking, yeah. Like, the one that I always thought was funny, I think it was in, SMT2? It was the one where, like, basically you fight, like, demented Donald and Mickey, and Donald has, like, a freaking, like, chainsaw. It's so, like, fucking weird, but it's so funny. Like, shit like that, I just think it's just, like, it's like, yeah. Fucking birds. Streaming it, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do my New Game Plus file, I guess. But at the same time, I also kind of want to play through, because I still never beaten, Eternal Punishment. And I know I have wanted to play the PSP version of that one since they fan-translated it. Okay. I know I gotta fight the dragon dude here. I played the Devil's Driver, and I'm sorry to say the combat in that game sucks balls. Okay, I love the way you said that. No Devil Song is my favorite, so take it by far, while next to 4 and Apocalypse. Apocalypse I remember being good, but I don't remember... I remember thinking it, like, wasn't as good as, like, the original 4. Which, I mean, I guess is fine, like, it doesn't have to be better than 4. The one on 3DS got voice acting, a few additional content. S&D 4 Golden and Vita? What game is that? Should I be asking about this, or Lisa has something for our protagonist in Persona 2? When I saw your stream of Devil Side Dungeons looked absolutely horrendous. Well, I was playing through it, and I didn't think they were horrendous at all. Like, I know there's that sandcastle level that does have some, like, puzzles in it, but the puzzles in it, like, weren't, like, that bad. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather, like, go through the dungeons of fucking Digital Devil Saga than freaking, you know, the ones in freaking Star Ocean. Sucks I don't have the axe for this part. The axe is, like, amazing at this. Yeah. I need to get the axe. Well, it's okay. I'm glad I wasn't the one playing Star Ocean 3. Because those dungeons, like, honestly looked fucking horrendous, too. Like I said, they looked even more horrendous than anything in that game. Honestly, the hardest part for me in Digital Devil Saga, as much as I love the game, is that the hardest part is honestly just the bosses, really. And maybe, like, some enemy encounters, and fuck, I died again, because I'm too busy talking about shit from another game. Yeah, there we go. There's the axe. I knew it was there. I just, like, kind of forgot to grab it. Yeah, Persona 4 is a really good game, but like I always say, the worst part about the game is the fact that it takes, like, fucking 5 hours just to get to your, like, to actually get to the dungeon crawling. But, you know, if you're someone that, like, has, like, that struggle... Fuck. If you're someone that, like, really struggles with, like, you know, like, with time management, like, you, like, have, like, a job where you work, like, fucking, like, 12 hours a day or some shit, and all that, like, yeah, dude, like, you can forget, like, fucking playing that shit. Because you're not gonna be able to, like, do anything for, like, the first, like, few gaming sessions you do. And I know many people that, like I said, like, they work, like, a lot, and, they play it, and then it's all like, oh, well, I couldn't get into this game, like, there was, like, literally nothing but talking. And then I remember that one fucking neckbeard fuckhead who was in one of my streams once was trying to tell me that it was necessary, but I'm like, dude, that's because people, like, actually have fucking jobs. And after that, he, like, shut the fuck up, probably because he's one of those guys that, like, you know, it's like a fucking shut-in there. Yeah, no, like I said, like, I'm not, like, a fan of it either, but, like I said, at least the one good thing about Persona 4 Golden is that you do get a fast-forward button, so you can actually speed through that whole beginning part, which is, like, yeah, a fucking godsend. Yeah, see? Just gotta ask it some questions. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Fucking this shit up. No! I gotta do this part again. The only downside with this game, in my opinion, is just the fact that, like, sometimes, like, the checkpoints can bring you a little far back, but it's okay. Like I said, like, I still, like, have fun with it, you know? Even if I don't have a job, I don't have enough stamina to play that much of a game. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, like it's just a lot of like commit. You have to commit like a lot of hours to it, and like I said, a lot of people just don't have fucking time for that shit, or they just don't want to have to deal with it. Like I get it. You know, I mean, that's the reason why I fucking hate. Well, you know what? Yeah, I would say I kind of hate it. Is that those fucking? I know I've talked about them before. Those fucking visual novel, freaking tactical RPGs. The one, you know, like Yumawari Moto and Tears to Tiara, like those games are fucking like even worse than Persona ever could be when it comes to that shit. I could do time management, but I refuse to wait 1 to 2 hours of blabbering just to see gameplay in a dungeon. Yeah, no, like I said, like, that's valid. Very, very valid. My favorite RPGs are the ones that have gorgeous, surreal environments to explore. Well, yes. There are some games that definitely do have that. Then there are some games that do have that, but have really, really awful, gimmicky, designs, too. Like, I know, like, one example, I know what game you're kind of referencing. Oh, it's a game I haven't played, but is, you know, Baten Kaitos kind of has a lot of, like, cool shit like that. Visual novels alone are no longer than just games we're talking about. They're so long that you'll be sitting there for 2 months straight if you played them in one sitting. Yeah. I was gonna say... I actually almost thought about getting the Fate Stay Night visual novel, because I've always wanted to try it, but then I was just like, I don't know if I'm, like, ready to, like, dedicate to that yet. Oh, you finished Parasite Eve recently? Oh, good shit. That's a really good-ass game. You know, I actually, you know, speaking of Parasite Eve, I actually did watch a pretty funny video recently that was about, the shitty one there, Turd Birthday. It's pretty funny. What the fuck is his name again? It was like Rush Hour or something. Not the movie Rush Hour with frickin' Jackie Chan, but you know. His name's like Rush Hour or something. He's actually a good ranter, I gotta say. Like, he's not, like, he doesn't come off as, like, an entitled, like, bitchy person. But he knows how to make, like, a good, like, critique on things without sounding like a whiny, well, like I said, a whiny bitch. But yeah, his video on that shit was actually pretty fun. And yeah, I remember when I first played that game, I'm like, yep, this is exactly what I remember it being. Very dull and uninspired. Yeah, Parasite Eve to me, like the first one, is basically like Vagrant Story, but done a lot better. I actually don't know what Terry would think about Parasite Eve, honestly. I'm not sure. Because it is kind of like a very, like, different type of game. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you on that. Yeah, it's like, you know, like, there's just a lot of games that, like, I want to play, and it's all like, oh, just gotta focus on other shit. She's an underrated PS1 chick. Actually, calling her chick is disrespect. She's a woman, damn it. I mean, I agree. I mean, she is a great character. Although, I'd say probably my favorite, like, PS1, like, woman. Well, obviously, we're not gonna count Millennia, because we all know that would be my #1 pick. But no, like, when it comes to, like RPG shit, though, it would have to be freaking Kudelka. I really loved her character a lot. Like, yeah, like, the Kudelka's not the best game ever. Fuck. But I do think she is a very, very good character. You know, speaking of Aabri, is that, did you know that apparently they were actually gonna put her into, Kingdom Hearts? Like, the first one? Like, apparently she was actually gonna take Aerith's place in that game. I kind of have a hard time believing that, but at the same time, it's kind of, like, if that was actually true, that's kind of, you know, kind of fascinating. I actually wonder how that would have, like, turned out. Fucking... See, so now I'm playing like shit because I'm, like, talking about too much, like, interesting shit going on. Yeah, visible traps on the floor, yeah. Well, my problem with Vagrant's story was not just that, but it was also just the fact that, like, the controls just felt, like, very weird in that game. Like, I remember, like, the platform in that game was very, like, janky. That's a game I actually kind of hope gets a remake, because I think it deserves one, because it has a really cool concept and story, but it's like... Fuck. There we go. Because Yasamumi Matsuno is a troll. I've been thinking of what game to play. I know I will eventually drop Shinigami 3 despite enjoying it. Well, I mean, you know, it's a shoot 'em up, right? You can only play it for, like, so much before, you know, it just gets, you know, a little much, right? Vagrant Story did have great visuals and animations, but the rest goes back to where the fuck do I go? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. That was another game that kind of suffered from that, too. But no, I definitely do agree that, yeah, the visuals for that game are, like, amazing. Like, it is, like, one of the best looking, like, 3D games on PS1. Like, that game looks even better than a lot of the launch titles on PS2, which is kind of fun. Ugh. Well, I died by fucking crow. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you'd probably play some more Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 since you just got it. I don't know why that one was being finicky. East versus the worst game ever. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Depends on, like, my mood on things. You know what? You want to know what games I've actually been playing, like, quite a bit of, like, off my own time? Well, I know one game I was playing was an indie game called Evil Tonight, which is, like, a 2D, like, Resident Evil game. It was pretty cool. I actually kind of liked it. So there's that game. But another game that I also been playing, and it's one that, like, I haven't played in, like, fucking years, and that was, I'm actually playing a lot of Twisted Metal. And it kind of makes me go like, man, I should do, like, a Twisted Metal stream. I play through, like, all the different games. I think that'd be fun. Because I actually kind of forgot, like, how fun some of them were. I was like, god damn. But that'll probably be, like, sometime after October. Ah, fuck you. Fuck. Some dumb crossover games. Opposed to some new games. I was thinking about playing Summon Night 2. But I don't know which is better, PS1 or DS. Yeah, I would not know about that. I don't know, I mean, there is a chance that the DS version might be better, because I do know with certain, like, PS1 games I did get, like, DS versions, the one that the DS has advantage of, usually, is that it has no load times. So that's, like, one thing, but, like, you know, I don't know if, like, that game would have that, though. I remember you played the original Xbox game with the pirate protagonist, it was, like, a Disney game. Oh, fuck, I think I know the one you're talking about. It was, like, really, like, boring. It was an Atlas game, funny enough. Well, at least it was Atlas published. They didn't, like, make it, obviously. I forget what it is right now. I never owned Twisted Metal, and the reason why I never got it is that every time I played it, I sucked at it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, those games can be pretty hard. I will say, when I was playing 2 recently, I was like, god damn, like, this game's, like, fucking cruel, dude. Like, you literally have, like, 2 lives throughout the whole game, and once you get game over, it's like, you go all the way back to beginning. There's no continues, and I'm like, what the fuck? Which sucks, because, like, the game actually still plays good, but that's, like, the one thing that makes it, like, really frustrating. But I loved, but like I said, like, my personal favorite is Black on PS2. And no, it's not just because it's dark and edgy, although that's a part of it, but it's really because, like, it actually is, like, just really fun, and also, you know, like, it has unlimited continues, so, you know. Even if you do suck at the game, like, you know, you never have to worry about, like, restarting or losing progress and shit. And also, unpopular opinion, but I actually like 4 quite a bit. I actually think that game holds up, surprisingly pretty well, despite, finally, we beat this shit. Despite the fact that there are some cringy-ass characters in it. I just remember I never understood the point of Persona dancing games, like, why? Because money. Because money. Because, well, you know, like, I know, you know, is it, they have, like, you know, the Hatsune Miku games, which are, like, good, yeah, milking. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let me just, continue reading here. Speaking of Resident Evil, like, I tried to play Dino Crisis 2 and it doesn't work. Oh, I actually beat that game, a couple weeks ago, before October. It was, like, right at the end of September. I actually finished that game. That game was, like, really short. Like, I beat it in, like, 4 hours. I was like, god damn, that was it? I liked it, though. It was fun. It actually almost felt like a like, Onimusha, almost. Can't just make a long-ass RPG all the time, gotta make room for other genres to fill the big ones. Yep, exactly, I'm the same way, too. Like, I can't do, like, you know, like, play, like, one RPG after another. I used to when I was younger, now it's, like, a little harder to do. Unless it's, like, a game that, like, I just, like, tried playing and I didn't like, and then I wanted to play something else. Yeah, no, Dino Crisis 2 is, like, is more of an action-y game. Like I said, it kind of does feel like an Onimusha game a little bit. Like, not entirely, but it does, like, in some aspects. It's crazy how Ys and Onimusha have fighting games that aren't, like, conventional fighting games. That is true, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, Onimusha had frickin' Blade Warriors, the, the Smash ripoff. Yeah, I'm currently going to beat Crisis Core. I played very little of that game. I remember it being okay. Another streamer friend of mine recommended it's his favorite. Yeah, I didn't play much of it, so I don't really have, like, a good opinion on it. I just remember from what I played of it, it seemed alright, but I just never, like, you know, really, like, felt, like, compelled to, like, go back to it. Yeah, oh, wait, okay, I already read that. I thought that was... I also played Sergeant 2 again, and ugh, still doesn't click with me. I mean, I get it. I've been there. But I have to say, though, like, you know, speaking of, like, RPGs and, like, you know, kind of, like, what the fuck shit, is I gotta... Fuck. I shouldn't have grabbed that. Was that, you know, I gotta admit, that freaking, Time and Eternity game, it was not as bad as I was kind of expecting it was gonna be. I mean, it was probably legitimately, like, the best RPG I played in that stream. Which is kind of sad, but kind of funny, though. Just figured I'd make an update on that, because I know, like, a lot, like, you know, I was streaming that game pretty late. So only, like, very few people were there. Whatever is Crisis Core is what has great gameplay and controls rather than the shitty turn-based crap from previous games. Yeah, no, like I said, like, I remember it being alright, I just, you know, like I said, I just never put much time into it. But I don't know, dude, I always felt like that Square Enix, like, they haven't really made, like, any, like, great action RPGs, at least ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, we gotta beat the skeleton that drops nuts flying from the sky. Fuck you. The thing about Sergeant 2 kind of annoys me is as a fan of the series, people glaze that game way too much. I mean, yeah, they do. Like I said, it's the one game that people think that, like, has to be the standard of the game, of the series or whatever. I wouldn't say it's a bad game either, I just think it just has a lot of serious problems. Oh shit, I forgot you don't jump there yet. Okay, it's fine, I can redo this part. I mean, if you love Trace and what it does, like, yeah, you'll love it, but if you don't like Trace, it really won't win you over. For some reason, very less people talk about Final Fantasy 15. Well, I can tell you, as someone that actually bought that game, like, pretty close to launch. I didn't day one it, but I got it, like, I don't know, maybe like a couple months after it came out. I can say that's a game that, like, the combat in that game fucking sucks. It's just so, like, mind-destroyingly, like, simple. Like, you can literally beat the whole game with, like, just holding down the circle button. Like, it's so, like, pathetic. I fucking hate those green things. But yeah, I know, like Final Fantasy 15 is kind of one of those games that, like, it's kind of forgettable, really. Da, 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 da. But yeah, no, what was I saying about, like, because I was saying that, like, yeah, like, from a lot of these, like action RPGs that, freaking Square Enix has put out, like, I just, like, don't like most of them. Like, they always feel like they're, like, missing shit. Like, I will say that, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake was, like, probably one of the better ones, but it still, like, wasn't, like, you know, like, it wasn't better than, like Ys 8, you know, which came out, like, a year before. And, you know, and considering the fact that Square Enix is a way bigger company than Falcom, like, you know, you would expect that it would be better, but it's not. Oh, the item crafting? I mean, yeah, it was fine. I mean, you know, like... It's just like every other item crafting thing I've seen in, like, later games. But, I mean, I guess at the time when it came out, I guess there wasn't much like it outside of Atelier, which, of course, you know, the Atelier games we didn't get back in the day. Does Devil May Cry count as an RPG? No. I'm sorry, it doesn't. At least I don't think it does. Maybe it was a good idea for me to just play a more chill game playtime-wise at art RPGs. Yeah, you know, like, everyone has, like, a time and place for that shit. That's kind of the reason why I was playing, like I said, like, Twisted Metal and that Evil Tonight game. Which I will say, that Evil Tonight game is pretty good, but as much as I do like it, though, the only complaint I do have is that it doesn't have, like, a map. Which kind of, like, makes the backtracking a little tedious, but thankfully the map isn't, well, not the map, but the level, like, the actual mansion that you're exploring isn't, like, huge, but it's still kind of, like, one of those things where it's like, okay. Well, if you're going to engage in the subsystem assertion 2, you're just playing generic Ikusai story with dated combat system. Well, I wouldn't compare it to other games crafting, it's a lot more unique than most. Perhaps. But then again, I kind of don't really remember, to be honest. Booby Girl? I have a feeling that's Oprah, right? I never got her in my playthrough because I picked Reyna, and I think that's a character you can only get with Kenny. Or what fucking Reyna calls... You know, I've actually never died at that part. It's first time for everything. Yeah, this part is still, like, cool looking. I always like it. See, I could have used that, like, earlier, but it's all good. Ah. Too much mode 7. Too much mode, not enough 7. I've ever played, Put Butter on a Pop-Tart? Oh, wait, I thought that was the name of a game, but I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, now I see what you're saying, but no, I've never done that. Sounds interesting, though. Okay, I think you gotta do like this. I know this part can get kind of intense. Ah, I want that weapon, but oh well. Well, it tastes good, by the way. This is literally a song sung by Peter Griffin, Quagmire. There we go. Oh shit, okay. Honestly, that terror is just turn-based Star Ocean, except Yumiya is just Star Ocean 6, but not as good with base building. If there's a game that's apparently like Star Ocean, but is like considered not as good, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I mean, for what I played of, what was it? The Adventure of Our Land, I actually thought it wasn't bad. It was just, you know, unfortunately, because of the time management shit, I just felt like I was, like, losing out on shit. Okay. Okay, got an axe. Just realized the time limit's almost up. Shit. Thank God. Yeah, this part of the game is always, like, tricky. Because, like I said, like, once you get a game over, like, you have to redo a bunch, and it's like, ah. Alright. What a dumb way for a boss to end. Like, he zooms in all the way, then out, and disappears into the void. Yeah. Ah, shit. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Like, it's not the most creative. But, you know, back in the day, though, like, I'm sure that probably did look cool and revolutionary, because, you know, like, no NES game ever really did that. But yeah, Star Ocean, I tell you, can both catch the same niche. People who are anal about character management and crafting items, and mind-maxing synthesis. Go away, bunny. Yeah, people who are into that will find it shallow. Well, well, like I said, dude, I don't think my main problem with those games was the fact that it was too shallow. It was just, you know, shit just didn't work the way how I would like it to. The nerd called it his favorite for only because of the controls, even though we have better games ahead, like Cynthia of the Night. Well, to be fair, I think the nerd, says that because, this is the game that he grew up with. He didn't grew up playing Cynthia of the Night, so obviously, he doesn't have that same attachment to it, how a lot of people do. But no, I personally do like this better than Symphony of the Night, but that's just because, I'm a guy that tends to prefer, level-to-level Castlevania to Metroidvania. That's just me, though. But like I said, I still think Symphony of the Night is, a great game, and, is probably, one of the best games in the series, for sure. Yeah, I remember this level can get kinda crazy. And that statue in the background is censored. In the Japanese version, that she didn't have, she was actually completely nude. Like how I find games like Persona and Trails to be shallow because I didn't care much for the dialogue. Well, I mean, I don't think they're really shallow either, but, No, you want to know what a perfect example of what I think is a shallow-ass RPG? That would be fucking, Yu-Gi-Oh! False-Bound Kingdoms on GameCube. That game is shallow as fuck. Literally, all you do is that you just press A to attack until you can't anymore. That's literally the whole game. There's, almost no strategy to it. Yeah, nudity in Castlevania, yeah. Well, it's not like it's not full nudity, but it's if you look up what the differences and all that, you'll kind of see what I mean. It's just they just show more of her bust. Fuck, that was so dumb. Ah, this is not a good spot to be in. Normally I'm not bad at that part. I'm really not. Well, to me, that is not boring. Mainly because, it's probably because, the fact that, I actually like the whole small town feel of things. I always do. I've always, kind of liked that. I mean, that's why I like Deadly Premonition. That has a small town feel to it. Okay, we're gonna, get this asshole out of the way. And to be fair, too, you're playing as a student, you're not, you can't, drive in the game, so it's not like you can just, go, where the fuck ever, right? There we go. Ugh, that's a series I never got into, is Animal Crossing. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a very, like, you know, game that's very specific for its audience, but I ain't a part of that. Oh, fuck. I died because a candle fell on me. Okay. I didn't get, like, super far, so let's go. Yeah, dude, I know. You don't have to tell me, like, a bajillion times. I'm playing as a student right now. There's also an oddly good-looking Yu game on PS1 with isometric angles. I kind of understand the point. Oh, you're talking about the Forbidden Memories? That game, like, it's not, like, a horrible game. Like, I mean, it's cool, but the one problem with that game, and I say it a lot, is that the grinding in that game is fucking, like, insane. Like, you know, we were talking about how, like, Digimon 2 had, like, really terrible grinding. That game is, like, probably, like, a million times worse than that. Like, it is just so stupid. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, that game honestly deserves, like, really, like, should have just been a mobile game, just with the fact of, like, how much, like, grinding you gotta do just to get, like, one good card. But the music in that game is fire, though. Well, I mean, you also gotta remember, too, that's also, like, a medieval, like, fantasy game, you know? Like, back in those days, like, you didn't need to go to fucking school. Man, I couldn't even kill the bat. Oh, fuck. Those are like the lights from Mario 3. Oh shit. Not enough blast processing, I see. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's all it was. I was hoping it was gonna be health. So I kinda like rushed that. Fuck. Ah, yeah, thank God. God, this part's, like, harder than I remember it being. I don't remember those things, like, just staying there like that. How about Dracula X? I don't think it even holds a candle to... Oh, no, not at all. I mean, it's not, like, a horrible game. It's just, you know, well, now that because it's easier to play Rondo now, like, there's almost, like, no reason to go back to that one unless you're just curious to see what it's like. The only thing I will give Dracula X over Rondo is that there is one song in that version that I actually do like better than the PC Engine CD one, which is kind of crazy to think, but there is one song in there. I think it's Stage 8. I actually love the way that song sounds on the Super Nintendo. It actually sounds really, really great. Yeah, Mask of the... Yeah. You know, I will say, though, when it comes to, like, PC Engine versus Super Nintendo for certain games, Valis 4 is one of the few that actually, like, did it right. On both. Like, yeah, like, there's obviously some things that are better about the PC Engine CD one, but there's a lot of things about the Super Nintendo one that are, like, that is actually a little bit better. It's kind of fascinating. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, I hit the spot. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Well, dumb of me, not dumb of the game. Because that was completely my fault. I played Rondo Blood on PSP via... Oh, the Chronicles remix? Yeah. Or whatever. Even though that 3D remake had janky controls, I don't know if my controller or that game played that way. But I can tell you the original version is actually is good. I actually have played that version too, and I remember it, like, being fine. It was just, you know, the graphics in it are just kind of whatever looking to me. Because, you know, you're remaking, like, a really cool looking 2D game and making it into, like, 3D, and it's like, you know, the 3D on the PSP for a game like that is, yeah, it just looks kind of like whatever. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like... I thought they'd, like, go away after a while, but no, I guess I just gotta fucking hit them. Okay. Remember Legend of Heroes before Trails titles? Well, I mean, I know that, I know of them, yes, but I know, but, you know, I didn't know about them, like, back in the day, which is understandable, because most of them never came out over here. Ah, fucking goddammit. Get the... Oh my god, this asshole's back. But yeah, no, those Legend of Heroes games, I remember there was the trilogy on PSP, it was like the Garkov trilogy. I remember I tried a little bit of one of them, I think it was the Moonlight Witch, and I remember it just being, like, fine. But then again, I didn't play it for long. Like, I literally played it for, like, maybe, like, an hour. Which obviously is not really enough to judge a game, especially one like that. But yeah, those games are actually, like, a lot older than PSP, though. Like, I think they were on, like, originally on, like, PC 98 and shit. Yeah, Mask of the Sun's dungeons are not good, nor the bosses. Yeah, I remember that game being like that. Why remake Trails in the Sky when you should be doing remaking Dragon Slayer? I would like to see, like, original Dragon Slayer. I think that would be cool. Well, personally, I think the game that that I would love to see a remake of in some way, or even just a remaster, really, is Popful Mail, because that game was really, really good on Sega CD. And yeah, I would love to see like a new version of that. I think that'd be great. Because that is a Falcom game. And then, well, what's another, like, one? Oh, like, was it Legend of Xanadu? Like, that would be cool. I'll find a way to play Rondo of Blood or the PC Engine on Vita. Those games control the best on portable systems. Yeah, Vita is very good for handheld emulation. Because it's a very comfortable handheld. And plus you got, like, most of the buttons you need, and you got, like, 2 analog sticks, so, you know. It's just a shame that that system flopped the way it did, because, you know... Because it really is, like a good handheld. It just sucks that, you know, it didn't sell as much, and plus, you know, like, the memory card issue. Oh yeah, I would love a translation of that game, too, yeah. I did play a little bit of the first one. Obviously, I didn't get far into it, because, you know, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But, like, from what I played of it, it kind of seemed like an East game. Like, it kind of was. I remember this angry Mexican guy gets, angry at Papa Mail despite liking it because the wooden golem was a big pain in the butt. I mean, Papa Mail is pretty hard. It is a pretty hard game. I was actually, like, very surprised I actually managed to beat it, because like I said, it does have its hard parts. I remember the ice part in that game was pretty tough. And then there's, like, that one boss where they, like, basically turned him into Arnold. That shit was funny. But yeah, I remember his boss fight was also, like, a pain in the ass, too. Ugh. Ah, fuck. I was like, I had my hand off the controller for a sec. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna die. Just from these fuckers. It didn't exactly fall. They just didn't do marketing too well to make it popular. The way they glorified PSP back in the day created hype. Maybe because the thing had the best feature on the go. Well, yeah, I mean, first of all, yeah, with PSP, like, not only was it, like, heavily marketed, like, I remember commercials of it back in the day. Like, I remember that one where it had that Franz Ferdinand song where the guy would turn into, like, different characters. Oh, I remember that commercial was kind of cool. But yeah, like, yeah, it had a lot more, like, commercials and advertisements, but also, you know, the PSP was easy. Well, like I said, it didn't have the memory card bullshit. And on top of that, too, like, the thing was also advertised as, like, not just a gaming console, but also, like, a portable way to watch movies, which was another thing. Remember, they actually have, like, movie UMDs? Yeah, I actually remember, I think it was last year, I went to a store, and in, like, the display case of, like, you know, like, they had, like, some PSP games out, and they actually had a UMD of, a Perfect Blue, the anime. It was so, like, weird to think. Fuck. Yeah, watching movies, playing games, listening to music, using the internet. Yep. Yeah, wallpapers, PS1 games. I mean, you can do a lot of that on the Vita as well, but I think the thing was that... Well, like I said, because you had to get, like, a stupid specific memory card for it that were, like, really expensive. And then on top of that, too, like... You know, PSP, like, Vita games, like, if you weren't buying them physically, let's say if you're getting them all digital, they would take up, like, a lot of room. Like, I remember, you can get that one bundle where it had, like, where it came with, like, Borderlands 2. And yeah, and that if you bought that, like literally that game would take up like more than half your memory card space because it wasn't like an actual physical copy that you got of it. It was a digital code. So yeah, that like kind of blows. I had GPA for movies. Yeah. Like Shrek 2. I know they also had like 4Kids episodes as well. Like, you know, they had like Sonic X and they had an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they even had the Kirby anime, I'm not mistaken. I'm sure they would. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Okay, dude, just die. I didn't want to go in, like, limp mode. I didn't want to go in Limp Biscuit mode. Yeah, speaking of movies and, like, Limp Bizkit, I actually did watch a movie that he directed, like, not that long ago. I want to say it was, like, maybe, like, 2 months ago. It was pretty... Well, the movie okay, in case you're wondering what the movie is, it's called The Fanatic, and it's John Travolta, and he's playing, like, an autistic dude, and it's, like, really, like, wow. It's very unhinged, I'll say that much. But I guess I kind of should expect that, given that, you know, it's freaking Fred Durst that directed it, so... But I don't know, like, it was very fascinating to watch, because when I first watched it, I was like, wow, this movie's, like, not that bad. And then, you know, as it went further on, I'm just like, oh, okay, now I see why this movie is shit. Had a lot of, like, pretty bad plot holes, and plus the dialogue of that movie was very, like I said, unhinged. It was very weird. And funny enough, it's actually not the first time he directed a movie either. He actually directed a movie with Ice Cube, but I forget the name of it. And then there is another one that he did with, fuck. The guy that played, is Mark Zuckerberg in, the Social Life movie. Or The Social Network. Oh, you saw Red Letter Media of that review? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually watched it, and, yeah, it was... There were some parts in it that were actually, like, laugh-out-loud funny, but then there were parts that were just very, like... I don't know, they were just so fucking weird. Replace John Travolta with Nicolas Cage right now. That would be pretty great. That actually would be, but yeah, I don't think Nicolas Cage... I'm pretty sure he probably looked at that role and he was like, nah, this is too stupid even for me. But that would have been pretty interesting if he did, though. I mean, to be fair, he has played, like, pretty, like, unhinged roles like that before. Like the one in Deadfall. That's the one where he like... He's, like, fighting with, like, the hanger, and then he's like, the fucking hangers! That's that movie. You know, I just realized that chick, the ghost girl, she kind of looks like that one girl from Fire Emblem, the one the princess that has, like, the orange dress and the green hair. Yeah, she looks just like that. I just realized that. Yeah, I can fucking do that too, asshole. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Okay, like one thing one thing that was funny about that movie that I do remember was that literally like the opening line from the main character in that movie is like really funny. He literally says, "Can't talk, gotta poo." That's literally the first line that he says. Alright, take it easy, Terry. Yeah, thank you for joining, and like I said, I hope you had a good birthday. Ah, fuck. I keep doing that. Da, 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 da. Probably gonna die here. That bat, like, almost touched me. Fuck. Has anyone played Brave Story on PSP? I don't think I have. Wait, let me, like, look up that game just to make sure. Because, like, it sounds familiar. It sounds like a game that I've heard of, but... No, I haven't. I have not played this. Oh, wait, this is the game that has the, like, the cover art is, like, sideways, which is fucking weird. It's like they really wanted to put this image as the cover, but they couldn't fit it, like, horizontally, so they had to, like, yeah. Yeah, I've never played this game, but, you know, actually looking at, like, the character models in it, it actually does look nice for a PSP game. Okay, let me, Yeah, there's a lot of PSP RPGs that I haven't played. Well, there's just a lot of PSP games in general I haven't played. But, oh my god, that was just annoying. Okay. Ugh. You know what was, like, one PSP RPG? I remember I played a bit of it, and it seemed cool, but I just never, like, you know, like... Fuck. I just never, like, fully, like, played it or anything. I just played, like, very little of it. Was Crimson Gem Saga. I remember that one was actually kind of cool. And then there's also Hexy Force, but I've never played that. I know Addy played a bit of that. And then, what was, like, another one that I've wanted to play, but I just, like, never did, that I thought, like, looked interesting. Ah, fuck. Fuck will do. There we go. Of course, I barely have any health, Because of those damn light things from Mario 3. No health. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, please let me start there. Oh, thank God. Oh, you have a bone whip? Must be like a spinal cord. Ah, fuck. That was bad timing on my part. What are those bones made out of? Lead? Yes, lead bones. Ah. Da, da, da. You can't jump on the table? Like, come on. Kinda forgot about those guys. You know, just because I just, you know, we're gonna do that. I don't care. I beat this game on original hardware like years ago, so I think I'm allowed to deserve to do that. And besides, it's not like it was at like a stupid spot, right? Like, it's not like I'm spamming them. Okay, thank God that was there. Oh, hey, I got a 1-up. You don't see those that often in this game. I have, like, no weapon. Right. It's you guys. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Okay. And see, they give you, like, all these hearts, but yet there's no, like, sub-weapon to pick up, so it's like, well, what do you do? Ah. Almost. Well, the good news is that at least at this part, as long as I can get to that 1-up all the time, I can, I don't gotta worry about getting a game over. Yeah, Brave Star you haven't tried? I don't think I ever knew anyone that actually has played it. But like I said, I always used to see it, though. And like I said, the cover was weird. Alright. Oh, thank God, okay. We did it. I know it's not, like, hard, it's just, you know, it was just a little tricky. Been playing through Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, and it's already peak. Yeah, like I said before, I think that game did get mentioned earlier, but yeah, yeah, I never played that one. I do kind of like the setting of the game where it takes place in, like, Antarctica or some shit. I mean, that's kind of unique. You don't see a lot of games take place there. God, I need to take a piss. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss, like, right now, so I'll be, like, right back. Alright. Maybe the closer you'll get with S&T with mech suits, considering the Dominica combat suit might as well be power armor. But imagine if, well, shipping more intensive with mechs would be pretty cool. Be pretty interesting. The library. I always thought this music was so, like, cheerful compared to, like, every other part of the game. I like it, though. It's great. Ah, fuck. Ah, you ass. I mean, at least he knew, you know? There we go. Got a decent sub-weapon. Well, I mean, there is this one indie JRPG called Alheim Eternal 2, which does have S&T, and it's well, okay. I've never even heard of that. Let me look that up. I'm gonna look that up because that actually sounds cool. Yeah, it came out like a month ago. The character portrait art is not my favorite looking, I will admit. But the rest of the graphics actually do look not bad. But okay, that's kind of interesting. It's your JRPG of 2025. Well, damn. I was gonna say, like... Well, then again, the only, like, game I played that came out this year was Expedition 33, and that is an RPG, and... Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that one. Okay, fuck off. God damn it, like, Grimoire Weiss. Fuck. See, I don't have to worry about my save state anymore, because I did it that time. I didn't even need to use it either. It was just as insurance, you know? Earthian? I've never even heard of that one either. Man, I feel like I'm like so far behind on like video game announcements and shit. But if it's Yuzo Koshiro music, then that's always a plus. Playing through classic SMT, Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, I was actually playing Suikoden 2 like a couple weeks ago for a little bit. Yeah, still a good game, but you know, I just never like finished it. Man, fuck that, like, gargoyle dude. Like, fuck him. Alright. These, like, a lime green and purple books. Barney colors, or Evangelion colors. Well, this was Shinji's neck, anyways. Shit. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I died by a bat. Fuck. The thing under the rug. Shit, wait, what is... Okay, well, that helps. Ah, fuck you. You're perfect. Just gonna go down here. Oh yeah, look at all that. Ugh. Oh, you fucking painting there? It fucked me over. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. Yeah, he's not that hard. Yeah, see? It's been a while since I've actually, like, gotten, like, this far into the game. Like I said, it's usually, like, stage, like 4, 5, 6 is usually kind of, like, the point where I just kind of just stop playing for a while. Alright. Oh, yeah. I want to say there's 10, I think. I don't remember exactly. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've, like, actually, like, played through this game. Because, like I said, I only beat this game, like, once. Oh. Fucking eyeball. Of course I have to go up here. Hey, what's up, Solomon? So you watched Tron Errors last Wednesday? It is like the past two Tron movies, simple vibes. You know, the only Tron movie I've ever seen is the original. I've never seen, like, the other ones. So I don't really have much to say, but, you know, but I remember liking the original one. It was cool. I was gonna say, like, my whip, like barely reaches. But yeah, no, the last movie I, like, actually watched was Bullet Train with, Brad Pitt. Came out in 2022. That movie was actually really fun. I liked it. It's a very over-the-top action movie with a lot of, like, dumb humor in it. I also had a really good soundtrack, too. There was actually, like, a Japanese cover of freaking, like, I Need a Hero and the freaking Stained Alive. It was very interesting. And then, like, there was a bunch of movies I was watching. Like, after when I, like, finished that game there, I was like, I need to, like, focus on, like, other hobbies that I haven't in a bit. So, yeah, I watched, like, a bunch of movies, like, in September. Like, that was one of them. Yeah, then there was, what was the other one that oh, yeah, I did watch Oppenheimer, finally. After, like, fucking forever. And let me tell you, man, that movie was really fucking long. It like took me like 2 sittings just to finish it. But it was good though. Though I kind of wished Albert Einstein's character like did more in it, but you know, it's whatever. It was still good. And then what was the other like really good one I watched? No, I did not watch Barbie. No, my friend doesn't have that on his Plex server, so I didn't. But I should have, though, just because of, you know, they both came out on the same day. I mean, I like some Nolan films, and yeah, even though, like, a lot of his films can be long, like, they're usually, like, you know, they don't, like, feel long. Like, I know with Watchmen, like, that's a long movie, but I actually really liked Watchmen a lot. But, like I said, every time I've watched it, like, it never, like, felt long. And then, oh yeah, I remember the other one I watched that was actually, like, really good was, it was actually a newer movie, too. It was, Weapons it actually came out, like, literally, like, August. But yeah, my friend had that on his server too, and I was all like, goddamn, like, this is, like, new shit. Like, this movie's, like, not even that old. And yeah, now that movie was actually really, really good. And I don't watch a lot of, like, modern horror movies because, I gotta be honest, a lot of them just don't really do much for me. I shouldn't say not all of them. Like, there's just not very many of them that really, like, get me, like, interested. But that one was surprisingly good. Like, I actually enjoyed it. Also, it was kind of cool to be able to hear a very underrated George Harrison song in the opening. I thought that was pretty great. Oh, it is? Okay, my bad. You know, to be fair, they both make long as fuck movies. Yeah, my bad there. Yeah, no, wait, Christopher Nolan did Inception, right? Because if so, that's another one I do really like as well. And that movie's pretty long. Even though I know, like, some people would be like, oh, but it's like a ripoff of Paprika. And I mean, in a lot of ways you're not wrong. But, you know, obviously I like Paprika better, but, you know, but I still think it was good. Oh, yeah, then also I rewatched Truman with Jim Carrey. Because it was a movie I watched as like a kid, but like I haven't seen it like since. And I didn't really like remember a lot about it. But then after watching it, I was like, damn, this movie's like not as like funny as I remember it being. It's actually like very like depressing. But it was really good though. I was like, damn. There's a lot of things in that movie that definitely did predict a lot of shit, too, which is also kind of trippy. Ugh. But okay, now I remember why I'm getting mixed up with Watchmen and frickin', you know, with Zack Snyder and Nolan, because Nolan did The Dark Knight, which was also, you know, like a long as fuck superhero movie that came out around that time. That's what was, like, fucking with me. Yeah, Truman Show, yeah, like with Jim Carrey. Came out in, like, 98. It's basically the movie that's about, like, he's, like, on live television, but he, like, doesn't know he is. Like, basically his whole life is basically, like, a lie. Basically, it's pretty... It's very fascinating. Fuck. I was just gonna say, like, I almost, like, jumped over all that. Okay, good. Like, I'm still here. Okay, thank God that guy didn't respawn. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot too, in this level, all the green, like, slime stuff is actually, like, censored too, because in Japanese it's all red. It's supposed to be blood. Okay, fuck you. Fucking eyeball. A spider threw a spider at me. There's slasher films I loved recently, X and Pearl. I heard X was good. I haven't seen it, but I have heard about it. And Pearl, I actually don't know that movie. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. Doesn't sound like it rings a bell. But yeah, like, the modern, like, horror movies that I'm talking about, I'm just not into, is, like, you know, like, Paranormal Activity, I don't like. Like, I've watched, like, 2 of them, and I thought they both sucked, and was just like, okay, yeah, like, I'm just not into this. And then, of course, I know this one might piss off some people, but, like, I never got into the Conjuring there. A lot of people say that movie's, like, amazing, but when I watched it, I was just like, it's fine. I mean, I don't, like, hate it, but it's just, like, I just never, like, got it, I guess. I mean, I get that it's, like, a ghost story, but, you know. Then again, ghost stories and, like, movies were just never really, like, my main forte. I mean, watching Das Boot, the TV series, instead of the movie this time. Das Boot? Oh, you're not into The Conjuring either? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, like, I never hear anyone say, like, oh, I don't like it. Like, I feel like I'm, like, the only one that isn't into it, so that's cool. But, actually, Insidious I kind of liked. I thought that movie was actually kind of freaky and cool, but yeah, no, but Conjuring, I just didn't care for it that much. Let me look up what Das Boot is. It's kind of a weird-ass name. Oh, it's a war thriller from 1981. Well, wait, this is the film version, though. Wow, I've, like, never even, like, heard of any of these actors. They're all, like... Yeah, I think this is, like a German film or something. Okay, but yeah, okay, so the series is from 2018. Okay, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, it's a submarine movie. Oh, okay, so, like, Hunt for Red October. The only supernatural horror movie you liked was The Exorcist. Yeah, The Exorcist is good. I wouldn't say it's, like, my all-time favorite, but it's good. I definitely do think people do kind of overrate the movie a bit much, though, but it's still, like, good. Because I remember, like, when I was a kid, everyone always used to say that was, like, the scariest movie on Earth. And then I remember I watched it when I was, like, I think, like, 12. Was I too young? Probably, but, you know, fuck it, a lot of people watched it when I was, like, even younger than that. Well, anyways, yeah, I watched it when I was, like, 12, and, like, I mean, like, it was creepy, sure, but it wasn't, like, scariest movie ever. I don't know. But, I mean, it was still good, though. Like I said, like, it still had, like, a good story to it. Yeah, fuck that thing. The only thing is that the Germans were very much on the losing side to the point of the war movie takes place. Oh, okay. That sounds a little different. Yeah, I'm into slashers more than supernatural. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep, like, fucking out. You know what? I'm just gonna just, like, get game over like that. Yeah, no, slasher movies are always fun. So the horror is being stuck in a tin can underwater with the ocean crawling with empty ships. Yeah, see, that sounds dope. That actually sounds, like, intense. That's like horror, that's like a horror that, like, you wouldn't, like, expect, you know? Ah, I got hit by the thing. Oh, fuck. That fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see how Aliens could count as one. Yeah, no, Aliens is great. I do enjoy that one a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, horror movies out there that, like, I still, like, haven't seen that I feel like I should. Do you think it's Draco's hobby to come up with all these trap rooms? I wonder. Yeah, I actually wonder that. I wonder if it's like, is it him that comes up with it, or is it like, does he like hire someone to like do all that shit for him? Like, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Ah, I avoided that. Wee. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Just want to get rid of that fucking guy. There we go. I still yet to see Carpenter's The Thing, though it's considered a masterpiece. And I love the fuck out of it. Yeah, that's a really, really good ass movie. That one I have seen, and it is great. It is well worth watching. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just there we go. Yeah, Kurt Russell's great. And John Carpenter is a great director as well. Oh, fuck. The fact that that, like, one hit kills you is like, ah. Like, the other spikes I kind of get, but, like, why is, like, the smaller ones? Like, it's not even, like... Like, yeah, it would hurt, but it wouldn't, like, fucking kill you. Okay, unless, like, maybe you got, like, pierced through, like, the noggin, but... Yeah, you wanna know what's a series of, like, horror movies that's fairly popular that I, like, never seen, like, any of them of? Of course, like, I know about them, but I never actually, like, fully watched them, is, Phantasm. Where it's, like, that, like, tall dude with the orb thing. I've never seen those. Well, I hear a lot of people usually say that well, I mean, I guess it's not a surprise, but yeah, the first one's, like, the best. But apparently, like, the other ones are, like, not nearly as good, which, as again, I mean, that's not really a surprise. It feels like most series are like that. Or horror franchises are like that. And then Friday the 13th is weird, because that one's, like, the third one is, like, one of the best ones, and then, like, the first two are just kind of like, ah, it's fine. Favorite Kurt Russell movie? Oh, Big Trouble in Little China, that movie's funny. That movie's great. I don't know what my favorite would be, honestly. It's hard to say. Like, I would say maybe Escape from New York. But also, yeah, like, The Thing, it's like, ah. Yeah, fuck you all. Okay, this part is, like, way easier than the intro part. Yeah, they even gave me, like, a wall chicken. Nice. Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That wall chicken was for nothing now. Oh, Soldier? Oh, I forgot he was in that. That movie's good, but it's definitely, like, kind of, like, sad a little bit. I don't know. Like, there's something about it that, like, I always thought it was, like, kind of, like, depressing. But it was cool, though. Like, it was good. If that's the movie I'm thinking of, it's, like, the one where, like, he goes on to, like, he gets, like, abandoned on this, like, trash planet, basically. Oh no, I stepped on my pinky toe. It was more of a sequel to Blade Runner. Ah, I can see that. I've never seen that second Blade Runner. I heard it's like, it's not bad, but it's like very long and kind of drawn out. Obviously not as good as the first one, but you know. That's just what I've heard, though. Okay, you liked it? Okay. Like I said, I've heard mixed things, but I have heard some people said, like, it was good. It was just, you know, like I was saying, apparently it's just, like, kind of long. Well, even if I was at full health and I touched that, I would still die, so... Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered at that point. Alright. Burger Driven was boring as overall an insult to the original, if you ask me. It had all it had going for it was the visuals, and even then, they're nowhere near as the original League. Hey, what's up, Last Line? So I was actually playing Rondo of Blood a little bit earlier, and then I was also revisiting Castlemania 64, and guess what? It sucked back then, and it still sucks today. Yeah. So to make up for playing that shit, I was like, yeah, I gotta play my favorite to, you know, get the bad taste. Fuck. But of course, right now, I'm just playing like shit, because, you know, I'm at a pretty hard part of the game. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. And plus, I didn't play for like super long. I got to like the actual castle, and then I had to like kept redoing a part, and I was just like, ah, fuck this game. I don't feel like playing this shit no more. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's my personal favorite. But I'm also like weird and like the level to level ones better. Because they're just easier games to pick up and play, you know? Like, it's like as good as Symphony of the Night is, it's not a game like, it's one of those games I have to, like, be in the mood for, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Like, why does it take 2 hits to kill that weed guy? I understand, but I love Retrovanias, but there's something about Retrovanias that just right. Yeah, no, like I said, like, I like them too, I'm not good at them. Like, they're the type of game that, like, they take me a lot of, like, effort to play, because it's like, okay, you gotta look at a map, and then you gotta, like, know where the fuck you're going, you gotta, like, remember where, like, fucking all these, like, key items go, and it's like, sometimes I just don't feel like wanting to mess with that shit. There we go. Yeah, see, now I know how to do this part, like, a lot better now. Like, rather than dealing with that guy, you just jump on him once, and then, you know, as long as you pick up the health, you'll be good. Ah, fuck. Ah. You don't start you back at there? Up there? Oh, God. Ah. Oh my god. Fucking eye. Okay, that one didn't completely fill me, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when you do the... like this thing, the limp thing, we'll call it the limp whip skit. God damn it, Simon. Okay, you know, just because I have, like, no, like, lives left, I'm just gonna just do that. Ah. It's not good. Ah, fucking god. Ah, yeah. just fucking kill me right there. Da, da, da. Hopefully we'll see a new level soon. There, I was actually able to kill the eyeball, like, within the same spot. Because he just moves so damn fast. Ah. I only played a bootleg copy of Aria Sorrows. Interesting. I wonder how that was. Because I've never played Aria Sorrows, like, ever. I always hear everyone always says it's, like, really, really good, though, but... I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna just die again. I'll also just restart with 4 people. So that's the benefit of having unlimited continues. Where if this was, Bloodlines, as much as I do love that game, unfortunately, like, yeah, like, there's no, like, there's only a limited amount, so eventually you just gotta restart the game if you die enough. Which is gonna happen. Ah. Get the fuck over here. It's an eye bird. Ah, finally. Jesus Christ. Shit. Ah, the eyeball's back. That was a little bit of a mistake, but... Oh, hey, you can hit him, like, right here. That's good to know for next time. Ah. Like I said, like, you should be able to spawn back at that room, but you don't. Because I gotta do this shit again. Which, like I said, if it wasn't for those damn eyeballs, this part's, like, not that bad. Just those eyeballs, like, they really, like, fuck you. There we go. We'll just get rid of this shit. Yep. Yepperdoodles. You know, as annoying as this part is right now, I'd still would rather play this in 64. Fucking... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I wonder that too, actually. I wonder why, because yeah, it's kind of a neat little feature. I don't know, what did they think it made the game too easy? I don't think it makes it like that much easier. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got that fucker. Okay, you know what? Just go. Okay, there we go. And I didn't take too much damage from that, so that was kind of nice. Ah. Oh my god. Like I said, they just make you repeat this shit. There we go. We got the cheese. We got the cheese. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Oh, fucking. Oh, thank God I didn't hit, like, the side of the spike. Like, what is he, Mega Man? Oh, yep. I'm just gonna just go to my death. I want to see how far I can get to without jumping. Ah. You know what, just fucking kill me. Da da da, just gotta do all this shit again and again. Thank God. Nah, this is better than Onimusha. Like, Onimusha, yeah, I had to redo a lot of shit, and it sucked. But nah, this is, I would rather deal with this than that game. Oh my God. Well, Dawn of Dreams, anyways. You know, for those that are wondering. Cause yeah, that ending part to Onimusha Dawn of Dreams was, yeah, that shit was just, It was also just annoying too, because it just felt like unnecessary padding towards the end. Like, they didn't want the game to end. And I get it, like, you know, like, people want more content, but it's like, fuck. All the flying enemies, oh, yeah. Well, like I said, that's basically every game ever. Like, you know, like the ones in Ninja Gaiden, oh, God. Those ones are fucking terrible, too. The freaking eagles in that game. They just, like, constantly, like, just surround you every time. Yeah, they always anger me. I never heard anyone be like, I love them. I love the eagles in Ninja Gaiden. I've never heard anyone actually say that, unless they were, like, trolling. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'm just gonna just do that. Hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome back. I'm at 8-1. Apparently 8-1 is just really fucking hard. I do remember this part being, like, hard before, but I don't remember if I, like, died, like, this much on it. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm tired. I don't know, I am kind of starting to get a little tired there. Because that's another thing, too, like, when I beat this game back then, like, I didn't beat it all in, like, one sitting. Like, it took me, like I did take a break, and then I used a password to, like, start back to where I came from. Oh, thank God. All Draken needs to do is triple the amount of flying eyeballs and nobody would bother him ever again. Honestly, yeah. So yeah, like, fuck these, like, knight dudes. Like, don't hire them, Dracula. Like, hire a bunch of these guys, and they'll keep you safe. Ah. Electric Underground actually misses those Ninja Gaiden egos. That guy's way obsessed on enemies. Yeah, I know of that channel. I never really, like, watched him that much. Not because I don't care, it's just because, you know, just some channels you just haven't just watched. But I know he's, like, a guy that's, like, a lot of people respect him, and that's good. I mean, I'd rather, like, you know, people, like, watch a guy like that than, like, you know, fucking, like, Review Tech or some bullshit. Or any copy channel like him. Like, oh, it's all those other forgettable people I don't even, like, remember anymore, because I just so don't care. Oh, like beat 'em ups, there you go, like, fuck channels like that. Get the fuck over here. Okay, there you go. Probably spent way more time on that one guy than anything. Ah, of course. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, like, yeah, beating him up as a channel I can't. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that God, I didn't want to get into it, but yeah, he just sucks. You know, even before he was big, like, his channel was actually a lot different back then, but even before, like, I just didn't like him. Biggest crime on gaming he committed is that he buried the beat 'em up genre? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's like, dude, you just, like, fucking ruined one of my favorite genres. Dreamcast guy is worse. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think they're both just as bad as each other, but I mean, yeah, the fact that Dreamcast guy has to have Dreamcast in his name is another thing that kind of, like, it sucks. Yeah, that just killed me. Yeah, he's a Nintendo dick sucker. But yeah, like I said, dude, like, any channels like that, like, I just... Like, why fucking watch those people, dude? Like I said, like, I'd rather people watch, like, literally, like, anything else than those people. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Come on, like, get over here. Like, stop, like, fucking around. Yeah, it's like he moves, like, just past it, so you can't, like... They get it. Yeah, you and Rush Hour are good channels, but you two don't often made videos, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about him earlier in the stream. Yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, like, his Parasite Eve video was actually, like, really good, and it was really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, because there's no... Yeah. Okay, well, get a game over there. I used to put out a lot of videos earlier, but nowadays it just takes me a lot longer because, you know, well, first of all, I've been working on a lot more games that are harder to cover, so it takes longer to do. Where before I used to cover, like, you know, just, like, a lot more easier games to play. But now I've kind of gotten to the point where it's like, okay, I need to, like, explore into, like, more crazier things. and challenge myself. Which I like doing, but you know, I gotta take my time with it, because I also don't want to get burnt out. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that, but at the same time, like, he's focused on other things, so I get it. But, you know, his videos were fun. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna just... Yeah, just fucking do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fuck. Like, fuck right off. Oh, hey, I, like, glitched that guy out of the screen. Fuck yeah. Like, who the fuck puts flying eyeballs there? I know, right? Fucking Dracula. Fucking, or whoever designs his castle. I wonder if that's ever been answered before. Like, who actually, like, who's, like, the architect that actually, like, works on his castle? Like, who is it? Because, I don't know, like, Dracula just seems like a guy that doesn't do, like, architect work. Unless maybe he does, I don't know. Like, where did the castle, like, originally come from? Surely, like, someone must have built it the way it is. Oh, shit. I almost, like, made that mistake. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like those things would help me that much. There goes a knife. Fuck you. Oh my god. The one time I wish hearts actually healed your health. Draco's cousin Jeff, the architect. Jeff. It's just Jeff. Just Jeff. Okay, this is like... Okay, there we go. See, like... We need a final Castlevania game where the hidden boss is Dracula's architect and you fight him. Yeah, honestly, he deserves to get, like, fucked up just for, like, all the shit you get put through. There we go, no more building shit. Not allowed. Yeah, see, this part's not, like, that bad. I'd rather play this part over and over than that other part I keep going back to. At least I got, like, 3 lives, so I'm good. Spooky grass. Spooky grass. Oh yeah, I fucking died by that stupid thing. was gonna say, like, you can, like, walk back over them, right? Okay, getting you the fuck out of here. Jeff the artist snaps because he was underpaid. Okay, good. I can actually, like, crawl through under all this. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember if I could or not. Fuck. Hey, you know what? Just so I don't have to do that shitty other part again. Like I said, watch me actually do it this time without having to, like, reload the save. Floor chicken. Simon's favorite. There we go. Floor chicken, here we come. Okay, just gotta remember this. There we go. Ah. Ah, shit, facing the wrong way. Yeah, this guy's not that hard. Okay. Oh, thank God. Yeah, see, I didn't need to use the save. It was insurance. Ah, thank God. I know. God, man, that level was like a lot worse than I remember it being. Oh yeah, this place was cool. I know there's like a secret place in this area that's kind of cool. Gold skeletons. What a concept. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's anything here? Nope. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you, at least the first, like, little area before you go down to, like, another floor is, like, a lot easier than Fuck, another level. Oh, this guy is gonna piss me off. At least there's no eyeballs, though, so far, so... That's good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, like... get fucked up here. Outside of food poisoning. Come on, give me, like, wall chicken. Yeah, I love this part of the song. I'm surprised I'm doing this all with, like, one life. Well, that bat could, like, literally, like, kill me. Finally, one of these guys that's actually easy to fucking kill. Yeah. I imagine that chicken is all green from how long it's been there. That Evil Tonight game you mentioned, the devs are known to make small indie arcade games. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I never really looked into the devs, but yeah, no, I was playing it, and it's pretty cool. I like it. Like I was saying, the only thing about it that does kind of suck is that, like I said, there's no map. Also, one other thing about it is that I'm playing on, like, balanced mode, which is basically normal mode, and yeah, it's pretty hard on balanced. But like I said, like, I like it. Like, it's pretty cool. Actually, speaking of indie games, actually, one game I was actually really excited for finally came out yesterday. It was, Sweet Caroline, or Goodbye, Sweet Caroline. Not Sweet Caroline, that's the freaking song by Neil Diamond. Sweet Caroline, burr, burr, burr. It's a good song. But yeah, no, that game by Sweet Caroline, yeah, it's, it actually looked really, really cool. It kind of looked like a dark, like, Disney game. Yeah, it came out yesterday, but unfortunately I don't have enough in my Steam wallet to buy it. I mean, I guess I can always just go out and buy a Steam card, but... I mean, I kind of already, like, spent, like, a lot on Steam games recently because of the sale, so it's like, okay, I'll just get it in whenever. But I will say, I'm glad that the game isn't, like, stupidly expensive, though. I was kind of worried it was, like, gonna be, because they didn't show the price of that game until, like, literally the day it came out. I was kind of thinking, like, uh-oh, I hope that... Because usually that's not a good sign when they don't show you the price of the game until the day it comes out, because that usually means it's, like, you know, they're... Fuck. Usually that just means that, you know, like, they're just not, like... They're probably afraid to show it off too early. I know that Sonic Wings remake game that they made did that, and then the game ended up being, like, fucking $70 for shoot 'em up, and I'm like, no thank you. Okay, yeah, fuck you, fuck you. I don't remember how to, like, do that part without, like, getting fucked up. Yeah, even indie devs don't, are having questionable regional prices. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It does. I mean, one thing I will give that stupid Hollow Knight game is that at least, like, the game is, like, pretty cheap for what it is, you know? I will give them that, but yeah, no, there's a lot of games that I'm just like, god damn, dude, like I get it, like games are expensive now, but it's like, fuck. My siblings want to play Sea of Stars, but it's a bit pricey. That game looks okay. I don't know. I know a lot of people were, like, hyping up that game a lot. One thing I will give that game credit, though, is that at least they removed fucking Gerard from the game. I don't really like it when they add these, like, YouTube cameos to games. It's just, I don't know, it's just very tacky to me. I know there's that one beat 'em up that, I remember Last Line covered it, like, ages ago. It's called, like, Coffee something. I don't know, but it had, like, Metal Jesus and freaking Alpha Mega Sin in it, and I'm just like, damn, like, really? Like, okay, like, I get, like, why you'd put Metal Jesus in there, because, you know, he's, like, well-known, but, like, Alpha Mega Sin is, like, by the time that the game came out, like, he was, like, pretty much, like, done with YouTube. Like, nobody fucking cares about him anymore. Oh, fucking cocksucker. Okay. Like I said, at least this beginning part is not bad. Oh, you don't like Sea of Stars? Yeah. Okay, so you've played it. Like I said, it looked okay. You know, it was like one game that I like really wanted to like it, but I when I played it, it was like, I don't know, like something about it just felt off to me, and I just didn't, I was not having fun with it. It was I think it was called like Crosscode or something. Like, I like the art style in it, and I like the idea of the combat, but it was just too like annoying. And the bosses were, like, really hard for, like, literally the first boss of the game. Well, no, not the first boss, like, the second boss, but, you know, like, the first boss that's not, like, a fucking tutorial stage was, like, it was, like, really hard for, like, a first boss, and I'm just like, damn. Made me sad, because, like I said, I really like a lot of things about it, but unfortunately, that's just the way the shit goes sometimes. There's games that look cool, but then you play them, and then you realize that they're not cool. I mean, that's kind of like with me with, like I was talking about last time with Enfriel Fantasia. Like, that's another game that, like, I want to like it, but, like, it won't let me like it. There's one beat-up where you can play as Nostalgia Critic. Okay, that alone just sounds fucking goofy as shit. And he's rather OP, but the game's good in its own way. They don't even say he's in the game. Oh, okay. Well, see, that's fine. And even then, like, okay, well, Nostalgia Critic's a guy that, like, I used to like back in the day. Now, not as much, but, you know. I actually met him in person at a convention. He was actually pretty nice, though. I will say that, like, he was actually pretty cool to talk to for the little bit I did. Because obviously I wanted to be brief, because, you know, I didn't want to keep the line fucking forever long. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Ugh. Oh, okay, I got help from that. I was gonna say, like... Fuck. Oh, it's made by the same team that did Streets of Rage 4. Okay, well that at least gives it, like, you know, good potential, because, you know, Streets of Rage 4 was great. Hey, what's up, Velo Station? How you doing? Hopefully everything is all good with your end. I got past, like, a really hard level in this fucking game. In the stage 8. I'm actually not doing too bad right now, considering. Are YouTubers being used as fan service? It kind of sounds weird to me. Imagine, wait, sorry, I need to, like, read that. Imagine seeing Pro Jared or K-Bash in an indie game. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah, like, I just don't like the whole, like, adding these big YouTubers into, like, some random-ass game that they had, like, no part of. It's just, I don't know, it's just tacky to me. And, yeah, well, Pro Jared I never liked. K-Bash I never watched. Not because, like, not because of any particular reason. It's just, you know, like I always say, just a lot of YouTubers. All I know, the one thing I do know K-Bash for is I know Terry says that, like, that K-Bash literally stole, like, the spotlight with doing, like, Valkyrie Profile and shit. Which is, you know, kind of one of those things. It's like, yeah, like, it kind of sucks. I mean, it happens to me too, you know? Like, I know I covered, like, La Place Del Mar before anyone else did. But then again, that game sucked. Like, I don't care if other people, like, want to, like, watch, like, a different version of it. I remember a joke was speculating that he was an alien. That is actually kind of funny. I know I used to make a joke that he looks like an ostrich, like, it is, like, thumbnail, like, he has, like, a really long neck, and his, like, head, like, kind of looks a little wide, so it just looks very ostrich-like. The gold bat, literally, not, like, the one in Pokemon. Yeah, this boss is not too bad, from what I remember. Just gotta, like, not be a fucking idiot. Oh, shit. This battle may take me a while to get through it, but I can do it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I had to do that. No, that was close though, alright. K-Bash is the only one I know who enjoys... Oh, Nights in the Nightmare? Okay. Right. Yeah, like I said, like, I wouldn't mind, like, giving his channel a try, but I just, you know, like I said, like, I just don't go out of my way to watch a lot of big channels. For, you know why. It's because usually a lot of times, like, I just trust a lot of big channels, like, opinions on things more than bigger ones, because, you know, they tend to shill for a lot of bullshit. Not saying he does, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, they do. Which variants did I play today? Okay, so I started with Rondo of Blood. I did not get as far as I did originally. In fact, I even managed to switch to Maria for a little bit, which was kind of fun, but eventually I stopped. And then I played the one on N64, and Just to quote the line that I said earlier, is that it sucked back then, and it sucks today. It sucks forever. Yeah, because, you know, I don't know if you remember, but that was, like, one of the first, like, Castlevania games I ever played, so... Yeah, and even back then, I thought it sucked, so revisiting it, like, again is like, yeah, isn't much better. And then I just played this, and at this point, given how far I am into the game, I'm might as well gonna try to actually finish it. Who is a gold skeleton, but not a gold bat? I would rather play games and watch big well, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, like, you know, like, I'd rather play games too than all that. Like I said, that's why I encourage people to try these, like, games that I cover and get their own opinion on them. Because obviously, not everyone's gonna agree with everything I say, you know? Like, some people may like janky-ass shit, and some people, may not. But it's 3D, so it has to be better than the 2D ones by default, right? That's the gaming journalist logic, yeah. Well, that was also Sony's logic back in the day. Like, Sony of America. Like, they thought that, like, everything had to be 3D to be good. And, well, yeah, look how that turned out. Okay, just fucking die already. We're gonna have an all-nighter stream. Maybe. Like I said, I'm pretty close to the end. Like, I'm not that far from it. I don't even need that, floor chicken, but I picked it up anyways. Okay. Before we do this... Castlemania 64 aged like sewer, I guess. Yeah, it is not aged. Well, I don't even think it even aged since the day it came out. We're gonna have... Oh, wait, I read that. I agree, everyone should form their own opinion. Yeah, exactly, you know? Like I said, like as much as I enjoy, like, covering these weird games, like, at the same time, it's just me and my thoughts, you know? Like, I always do encourage people to try them and see what they think. But I also do want to let people know, like, you know, like, what there is to expect. Because, you know, there is a chance that some people may not like certain things or like things, you know. You know how it is. If I manage to work a PS2 game on the tablet, I will definitely play that 3D Summon Night game you showed. Oh, Grand Thieves? Yeah. I think I have it downloaded, but I just haven't extracted it. But I definitely do want to try it, too, on here. But, of course, I'll do that when... I just realized I don't have the freaking... the axe. That's okay. Fuck. Like I said, this boss isn't hard, it just kind of takes a bit. Okay, no. 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 Okay. Thought I was like gonna get hit by that for a sec. Ugh. Alright, let me read everything in a moment there. These janky games I enjoy because I didn't watch a review of them beforehand. I just played them and came out to my own conclusion. I disagreed with the popular opinion in many cases. Yeah, no, same thing with me too. Well, technically, I don't remember if you did ask for a review. No, I've never. No, okay, no, I've never reviewed it, but I talked about it in one of my games I wish got fan translated videos. I forget which part it was, but in one of my like more recent parts. I have. I wish you could aim your attack diagonally in every Castlevania, to be honest. It feels fun to do. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that, too. I love it. Even if many games would be less challenging because of it. I disagree with a lot of YouTubers, even Electric Underground or those Radiant Silvergun or Ikaruga enjoyers. Yeah, well, I disagree with them, too. You're not the only one. I disagree with YouTuber BioPhoenix's opinion on Gotcha Force. Yeah, no, that, like I said before, like, I've played that game twice, and both times I played it, I just didn't care for it, and it's a shame, too, because, like I said, like, it's a game that, like, I like the idea of it, but I don't know, maybe I should give it a third try. I mean, I think I still have it downloaded, so... Yeah, because like I said, like, I'm always willing to give games another chance, and I don't know, maybe I just was not in a good mood for it. I just remember from what I, like, talked about it, was that, like, when I first heard about it, I heard about it in like, you know, one of Metal Jesus' videos, like, his older ones, and I remember, like, he was, like, hyping up the game like it was, like, you know, the most, like, amazing, like, arena fighting game ever, and then I played it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is not. But like I said, like, I'll give it a try again at some point. I'm not like Terry here, where, like, I'll play a game once and then just be like, no, it's forever bad. Yeah, I'm just, like, you know, trolling on him there, but, you know. I saw one YouTuber say that there was no good Ninja Turtles games, I'm just like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Like, no, like, Turtles in Time? Like, come on. Ah, fuck, that was so bullshit. That does sound, yeah, you know, like, don't get me wrong, like, I get, like, he's set in his ways about shit, but, you know, like, I'm not like that, though, like, I will give things a second try, a third try, you know, it's happened. Like, you know, like I was talking about with Enfrail Fantasia, like, that's a game that, like, I've tried a couple times, well, when I say couple, I mean, like, 2, but, yeah, like, I've tried, and was like, yeah, like, I wanna like it, but I don't. Gotcha Force, you need to play the second or third playthroughs to get the most enjoyment of it. Okay, see, that makes sense. See, like, maybe that's why I wasn't crazy about it, because maybe it's because, like, the early units are, like, not good. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. Well, at least to what you're saying, because, yeah, if maybe, like, the more fun characters, really, yeah, you gotta, like, put a lot of time into it. Maybe that's just what it is. Yeah, I never played the GBA ones. Castlevania 64 is forever bad. Yes, but, you know, but to be fair, it was a game that, like, I played, like, years ago, and I wanted to try it again, just to make sure. Because, like I said, I know a couple people that like it, and I always tell them, like, yeah, dude, that was my first ever Castlevania game, and I fucking hated it. So, you know, like, the fact that, like, someone, as a kid, didn't like a game, and yet it was, like, you know, a game that they had no expectation. Because, like I said, like, I understand not liking the game back then if you, like, you know, if you were a fan of the series, and you were, like, oh yeah, like, this looks cool, like, and then you'd be severely disappointed, like, that makes sense. But for someone playing for the first time with no expectation, it's like, goddamn, like, that's how you know something is, like, pretty shit. Okay. The little bats. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Okay. We're all dead. Okay, come on, like... Oh, thank God. Oh my God, super flashy right there. Yeah, it's not a one and done game. Okay. Yeah, the Castlevania Judgment thing. I remember that too. You know, I was actually thinking about that the other day when I was preparing for this stream, and I was all like, you know where I think he might have like got the idea that I like played it or talked about it. This is what I think. I could be totally wrong, obviously, because this is like years ago. But okay. So what I think what happened was that I remember me and BMG, also known as Black Metal Gamer. He actually showed up in this stream earlier on when I was playing Rondo. But yeah, him. I actually have joined in on his streams a few times. Like, and I actually like, you know, I mean join in. I mean like I actually talked to him like on like voice chat, and I think I do remember we were talking about like Castlevania games because you know he likes them too. And I think Judgment, like, came up into the conversation somehow. And I think Terry was in the chat at the time, and I remember saying, like, oh, I've never played that game, but I always thought it, like, looked weird. And I think he said that, like, it looked like a Castlevania, or not Castlevania, it looked like a Soul Calibur bootleg, and I think that's where Terry's, like, getting mixed up. I think that's what it was, because I was, like, in the stream, but I didn't, like, say that. But like I said, I just think that's where he got it from, but I could be totally wrong. But I am very glad that I actually enjoyed his first games, like VP Coming of the Plume. Yeah, that's another one that, yeah, classic theme. That, like I said, I'm gonna play one day. I really love this remix, too. It's really good. Yeah, first GBA one's pretty fun. It's like a 2D platform and beat 'em up. Each turtle has their own levels and movesets. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I have that downloaded or not, but I should definitely like check it out because yeah, that actually does sound kind of cool. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Redfield having a motor race is like Excite Bike. That's cool. I like Excite Bike for what it is. I mean, it's not my favorite black box NES game, but I kind of like it. Yeah, the gear animations are smooth. This is where they got the name for Metal Gear. Yes, I know Metal Gear originally came out, like, way before this, but, you know, come on. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to do it for then. For you on that day, whenever I do. Like I said, once November hits, I'm gonna be doing more, like, random-ass shit streams. So I'll definitely do it then. Ah, fuck. Keep fucking this shit up. The first Turtles game on DS is good too, totally different plot and stages of the console version of the 3. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get it game over right here. 3D Castlemania should only have one stroke attack. Da 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 da. remember there was a Newgrounds Flash game where it was like one weapon. It was clearly called Metal Gear. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because it is a Newgrounds game, you definitely knew what they were thinking. Game over. No. And it's okay. At least this game you get unlimited continues. Unlike, frickin' Bloodlines. Which, as much as I love that game, that's, like, the only thing I don't love about it. Okay, I gotta get past this gear part. Okay, there we go. Ah, we got that gear off screen. It was slowing down the game. Thank God I dodged that Medusa head. Fuck. Call's sister stage, yeah. You know, I gotta say, the way how, like, the main villain dies in that film is pretty brutal when you think about it. Like, obviously they didn't show any blood, but it's like, when you think about it, you're just like, god damn, like, that's fucked up. Especially for, like, a Miyazaki movie. Oh, you can actually, like, go back like that? I, like, never knew that. Then again, not like you have, like, any, like, reason to, but... Yeah, you just fucking hit me right, why don't ya? Too much high power for the NES, or the Super NES? Yeah, shit. Yeah, sometimes you don't need blood to yeah, exactly, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it just goes to show you that's like, yeah, dude, like, it's like, jeez, you don't need to be, like, shock value, okay, good thing I missed, like, you don't need to have shock value to be good, or to be, like, fucked up and shit. Okay, that was, like, weird, I, like... Yeah, getting crushed is more, like, striking than getting, like, shot or something. Yeah, unless, like, I don't know, like, you got, like, shot at, like, a spot that, like, it's very, like, obscure that would, like, hurt a lot. You know what's another thing I realized with this game? There's not as much Medusa heads in it. Like, there's a couple, but not a lot. Especially compared to, like, Castlevania 3. They got, like, way overboard with that shit. Okay, I would not trying to... Okay, there we go. People point out Lupin doesn't actually show anyone in doesn't actually shoot anyone in the film, which I didn't notice. I mean, yeah, now that you say that, I actually didn't notice that either. I mean, doesn't, like, Fujiko shoot people? Well, not really shoot people, but she shoots out, like, stuff. Okay, I know that sounds weird when I say it like that, but, you know, like, she, like, I'm pretty sure she uses a sniper, right? If I remember correctly. And I think Jigen shoots at something too, but yeah, Lupin doesn't, and I mean, and obviously, you know, other guy there obviously doesn't, because, you know, he uses a sword. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. That guy almost died. Or he almost killed me. Ah, floor chicken, my favorite. Oh yeah, this boss I thought was cool. Like the way how you fight him on here. Fuck. Yeah, he is. Yeah. But he uses, like, revolvers and shit. But, you know, but Fujiko is, like, kind of cool in the sense that, like, you know, like, she could literally do, like, anything, really. Okay, this fight's gonna be a little bit harder now that I don't have my cross thing, but... Especially when you're down here. Actually, wait, no, maybe this won't be so bad. Yeah, I'll go, like, right here. Yeah, see, this boss is a lot easier than, like, some of the other ones. See, I don't need the cross to do this. Yeah, go there again. Do it. The going mode's a bit out of place, but I like it when those two question loop on. Yeah. No, I like Goemon as well. He's just a samurai. We're almost there. Yeah, I think that's just kind of like, you know, like, just his, like, monkey punch there. Like, I think that was just, like, you know, he just wanted to add in some flavor to it. But, okay, I'm gonna be back in, like, just a sec. I'm gonna refill up on my water. Plus, I might just, like, get something quick to eat, so I'll be, like, right back. Don't worry, it won't take, like, it'll take, like, less than, like, 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I am back. When I first watched the show, I was like, why is there a samurai here? But he's a cool character, so that makes sense when you consider Goemon's also descended from a famous character. I've heard so is Zenigata. That I actually never knew about. But that's actually kind of interesting. I actually wonder who. Because I can't, like, I don't know, like, what, is it supposed to be based after, like, Sherlock Holmes? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, who else is, like, a famous, like, cop or something? Oh, there was an actual detective named Zenigata in Japanese. I don't know if it's historical or fiction, though. Okay. That's actually interesting. Kinda wanna, like, learn more about that now. I have, like, 1 health. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm literally starting here, so... Ah, see? This game doesn't have fall damage like fucking N64. His name is Henji Zenigata, okay. Yeah, don't even worry about the shit. Shit, the saw blade. It's like that level in Donkey Kong Country. Well, the third one. Yeah, Goemon is the base after Goemon from, yeah, the Sengoku period. Yeah, that I knew about. Because, you know, I'm someone that plays a lot of Samurai Warriors, so... Fuck. Okay. Okay, Curry. Oh, fuck. When you think about Lupin the Third is technically a fan fiction that went too far. Which is kind of awesome when you think about it, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I never realized it's like, yeah, it basically is kind of like, you know, like a Japanese version of like the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Especially since the original Lupin wasn't public domain when he was created. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Fuck. Okay, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Hurry. Okay. Okay. Of course. Ah, fuck. Let's try to rush that. I was kind of hoping you could, like, just go on the steps. while it was, like, falling, but no, apparently not. Oh, no, I did, okay. I guess I did that time, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Steps in these games have always been a problem. They've always been Simon's worst nightmare. Nope. You're not getting me. Hey, look, I'm going this up the stairs backwards. Ah, fucking, God, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I do like him walking about backwards. It's pretty funny. Looks like he's like moonwalking up it. Oh yeah, doing the moonwalk. Oh shit, I might be fucked. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do that. I thought there was like a way you can like jump up from there, but it's too much. Well, it's okay. Like I said, this part's not hard, it's just... There we go, see? Like I said, I still think stage 8 is, like, the hardest stage in this game. Yeah, I know there's a way you can, like, get all that stuff if you happen to have, like, the what's it called? The cross thing. Like, it can help with getting all that, but, you know, then I gotta go through all that skeleton bullshit. Ugh. Fuck. Not gonna lie, my fingers are starting to get sore from, like, doing the diagonally. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can't just, like, shortcut through up there, can you? I'm sure there's probably a speedrunning way you can do it, but, ah. Ah, fuck, I need, like, a projectile to, like, kill that guy. Yeah, like that. I need to keep that. Yeah, dude. Unlimited continues, like, is a godsend. That's, like, one of the main reasons why I don't like Ninja Gaiden 3 as much. Because Ninja Gaiden 3, like, outside of having, like, unlimited continues, like, it is actually, like, a really good game, but it's, like, fuck. Like, why did you, like, get rid of that? Oh, here we go. I don't know if the saw thing is still chasing me. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's kind of trippy. Look, I jumped on it backwards. I'm cool. No! I still gotta do this crap. Yeah, oh no, there is. Like I said, like, as much as I'm not a fan of speedrunning, like, there are some things I can kind of, like, say, like, okay, like, that is kind of cool, but, you know, but there's, like, it's really, my whole thing about it is just, like, you know, it's just the community and, like, the fucking, like, the weirdness that kind of goes on about it is what I'm not really a fan of. But I suppose that's just, like, with everything, right? Everything has weirdos in it. Fuck. Like, a speedrunner found a secret room in an orphan game where you can only get there if you jump in a certain way to avoid a cutscene trigger. Something I would never forget about playing on your own. Yeah, see, like that's kind of cool. Like, stuff like that is cool. That's actually kind of an interesting, like, thing. I never, like, thought that, like, to think that, like, if you, like, skip a certain cutscene, you can get to, like, a room that you normally couldn't get to. Like, see, like, I like shit like that. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with, like, what was it? Hey, Banjo-Kazooie with, like, you know, like, getting, like, the ice key and shit. Like, that whole secret thing. Like, I always thought that was, like, kind of a cool, like, little thing. It's like, it's something, like, in the game that you can clearly see it, but you can't, like, access it. Because it's, like, too, like... Because, you know, it was, like, supposed to be, like, a whole thing. Ah. Ah. He said it reminds me of Crash Bandicoot 2 with the red gems. Are in plain sight early in the game, but you can find a path to get them later. Yeah, like, I like that too. Like, that shit's cool. Alright. Like I said, this part's not hard, it's just, you know... All you just do is just jump to the left. No! Sonic Crossroads having so many collabs with guest characters makes me wonder if they're aware of the success of the fan game Sonic Robo Blast Kart 2. I wonder that, yeah. Surely they'd have to be, right? But yeah, no, that game, like I said, I really want that game, but it's all like, I can't justify paying $90 for a fucking kart racing game. Really any game for that matter, but like I said, maybe during Christmas they'll, like, get, like, maybe, like, 20% off. At least they'll be a little bit better. Because that would be a good game to play during the holidays, I think. Yeah, there's certain customizable mods, even ones with Kinnikuman. Oh, cool. Or Kinnikumon, whatever. I know some people like it when I say Kinnikuman. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. I can just do it with just the one. Ah, fuck. Too early. Kinnikuman. I mean, is he human? I don't know. Oh, pff, okay. I know gaming journalism's a joke, but it actually feels kind of good that, that Sonic games are getting good reviews again. Yeah, no, it was kind of a surprise, yeah. Like, I'm glad for it too, but yeah, no, like, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, those, like, reviews don't really mean much to me, but, you know, it is kind of nice, yeah. Fucking bats. That's fine, this next part anyways, like, I don't even need to worry about health, so... Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, like, I have, like, no, like, health, so it's like, yeah, like, what's the fucking point? Like, everything's gonna, like, kill me in one shot up there anyways. Okay, there we go. Okay, before I do this, I gotta... Oh, shit, I left my drink upstairs again like a fucking idiot. Okay, give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, I finally got around to watching High Score Girl. It was very enjoyable. I'm exactly the target audience for it. Okay, that's great. Yeah, no, that anime was surprisingly good. It was better than I thought it was, because, oh, actually, you know what? Earlier in the stream, I was talking about, like, shows that, like, I just don't like the look of, and, yeah, I will say, that's a show that, like, the art style in it is not great, but everything else kind of makes up for it. Because, I was talking about, it's like, oh, I don't like the look of, like, the One Piece guy's art style. I don't like the look of Made in Abyss art style. And, yeah, that's another one I kind of forgot about until just now. Yeah, like, it's not, like, it's not like, holy shit, this is awful. It's just, like, very, I don't know, like, it's just not my favorite. Like, they all have, like, big heads and shit. I don't know, they look like chibis, but not chibis. I don't know, it's weird. But, like I said, like, it wasn't, like, a complete turn off. It was just one of those things that, like, I will admit and say, like, yeah, that's not the reason why you watch the show. You watch it because it's, like, because it has, like, some, like, interesting fighting game shit in there. And plus, it was actually, like, kind of funny in spots. And, and of course, like, I always mention the fact that they mentioned fucking Magic Beast Warrior is, like, insane. What I like about it is that it's not just a shallow reference, it actually, like, integrates them into a meaningful way. Yeah, like, the main character, like, I kind of, like, understand, like, what, like, he, like, kind of goes through with shit, with when it comes to, like, trying out these, like, video games and shit. Like, it's cool. And plus, I remember there's, like, a couple scenes where, like, Guile, like, from Street Fighter, like, literally, like, talks to him. I remember that. Wonder how much that would have costed to get that reference, like, to get, like, the likeness of that. Okay, there we go. Easy money. Ugh. No! Yeah, he's relatable since he's a Guile main. And, yeah, and he loves the PC engine. Yeah, I remember the part where he kind of goes on about, like, China Warrior was kind of cool. Even though that game's, like, not that great, but, But you also gotta remember that, like, at the time when that game came out, it was considered, like, impressive, the fact that they got, like, big sprites like that on that console. But, but it's shit like that that I kind of, like, appreciate about it, though. Yeah, he's like his mentor, basically. I also thought it was interesting, too, about the show, was that they also, like, mentioned, like, Mortal Kombat, because the thing that's interesting, I know you know this, but, like, because that series, like, isn't as big in Japan, it's kind of interesting that they, like, that they mentioned it and stuff. And then also the one chick there, I forget her name, but the one with the purple hair, like the main chick, basically. She's like a Zangief main. Even they made some clever inside jokes like Final Fantasy Super Nintendo not having two-player mode. Yep. Or the long load times in the Neo Geo CD. Japan only got the first two Mortal Kombat games. Yeah, they did. They didn't get many of them. So yeah, I just thought it was kind of neat that they actually like bothered to put that in there, because you would think they would just be like, oh, well, just because Japan doesn't like care about this game as much as we do, you'd think they would have just like, mentioned some other shit. But no, they did. I'm sure people in Japan were like, oh my god, I remember that game. Okay, you know what? Because I'm this far into the game... so far, every time I made a save state, I've always, like, did the level without having to reload it so far. I'm sure the creator is one of the few MK fans in Japan, but that's nice too. Everyone's on popular games get acknowledged. Yeah, like I said, like, it's cool. Oh yeah, I remember this music was awesome. Okay, if I keep doing this, like... Yeah. Okay, thank god I actually start here. They don't gonna make me do all the other shit again. Though now I don't have any of this, but that's fine. Ugh. Well, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. I'm sure MK is the one most imported Westerners only game series in Japan, though. Pretty much the entire Neo Geo fighting library up to 96 got shown. They dedicated a significant amount of time to Darkstalkers 2. That's a game that the blonde girl's good at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think she was the one where, like, her dad was all like, oh, yeah, like, my dad bought me Magic Beast Warrior. And Myst. Even games I forgot existed, like Martial Champions. Yeah, that's a game that, like, I, like, almost never hear anyone talk about. Alright, come on, you stupid flamingo. Ah, of course not like that. Okay. Fuck. I know it is. I know. That's what's so funny about it. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Oh, gotta get... Okay, well, never mind. I didn't get good. Yeah, there was an anime a few years ago about a girl collecting old Japanese PC games, yet no real PC games from that time. Was that the one that was about, like, the PC-98 thing? I've heard of that. I know there's a manga of it, too, that I've wanted to check out, but I just didn't yet, but yeah. Imagine getting a PS1 in Japan and not even having it. It's like being part of the club. You can't hit him while You're crouching? No, you have to hit him in the beak. That's his, like, the only spot. Yeah, 16-bit sensation. I think that's what it was called. I think. I don't remember, but I know I... Oh, okay, wait, no, maybe you can. Okay, I thought you had to hit him in the beak. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe this guy's not that hard. Because I thought I hit him in the legs at first, and it, like, didn't work. Okay, there we go. Well, he does have that invincibility, so maybe that's what it was, like, fucking with me. Okay, now he's just gonna, like, do that shit. No! Oh, I was so close. Okay. But I got it, though. I got this. I got this shit, man. I know I do have that one that I was talking about there, like, written down in my notepad thing. Okay. Ugh, fuck you. Oh, so close. Okay, another random thing that was funny is the Virtua Fighter music video thing for Saturn. The CG portrait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit's always fun. Like, they just have, like, this, like, constipated looking face. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? You, like, went, like, right through it. Come on. No! He was watching the Jeffrey video, and his mom was like, "What are you watching? An erotic male photo shoot?" I forgot about that part. God, you know, like, yeah, there's a lot of, like, really funny moments I kind of forgot about in that show. No! Yeah, basically. Okay, I fucked up this time. Unless I can, like, somehow do this without getting hit again. Yeah, well, so much for that, huh? Oh, yep. Yeah. It's a problem with going into the whole thing, is that, like, it's very, like... Also, it was funny when they did the Street Fighter 2 tournament, the guy that was gonna pick Akuma, but he fucked up the code. Yeah, I do remember that. You know something else I just remembered about that show too? I remember there was a part where where they introduced Soul Calibur briefly, and I think he said that his main was gonna be Baldo, which is like such a funny ass pick. I do remember that, and then what was another one that they showed too that was kind of weird and funny? Oh fuck. Yeah, Kuma's super busted in that game. Yeah, well, that's why he was only in a code, right? Yeah, he did mention... Yeah, that's what it was. I do remember that, yeah. I was like, damn, really? You want him to be your main? I mean, he's good, but it's just, you know... it's pretty fucking weird. Plus, he's also kind of, difficult to use, too. But when you do get good with him, he is good. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever make, another one of that show, but, be able to, continue on, further, when they're, adults or some shit. I think that'd be interesting. Oh. Yeah, he has that, invincibility. Nope, you were not. Ugh. Yeah, he has that, a couple second invincibility when he gets down, and it's everyone's like, no, fuck you. You can't hit me. I think it was nice that the backstory of one of the main girls picking Zangief is that the other guys were making fun of him, saying that he looks dumb, and she felt pity for him. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I like that. Because, you know, Zangief, is one of those characters that, yeah, I feel like he doesn't get, a lot of, respect compared to, a lot of other characters do. I can just... Fuck you. Huh? Oh, come on. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, he's also, a hard character to learn, too, because he has, you know, that... I forget the move is called, but, you know, the really, complicated move, grab move that he does. Oh, yeah, yeah, he was in Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, and he was funny in that movie. Yeah, Bison was in that movie, too. And Bowser was in it. Fuck, it's so hard to, jump away from that shit. Ah. He's the hardest character to learn, which is part of why her being so good with him is a big deal in the show. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of, the big grappler characters are usually like that. I know King in Tekken is kind of like that. He's kind of difficult to use, too. Yeah, Eggman, too, yep. I actually forgot Sonic was in that movie for, a brief moment. Okay. Oh my god, how do you, dodge that? Look, I'm, trying to, he has, fucking commando range. Fucking. They made good use of Sonic model. They made him very expressive. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. I should rewatch it again. It's been so long. I actually watched that movie in the theater too. I mean, you know, that's just, you know, that's not a big deal. Okay, well, I was just being fucking dumb right there. Like I said, that's like the type of shit that only, like, nerds would, like, give a shit about. Or, you know, the Christians, you know? From what I checked, High School Girl adapted the entire manga in 2 seasons. It was only 10 volumes. Damn, only 10? Shit. Oh, actually, speaking of manga stuff, so they actually announced the, like, a new trailer for, Rooster Fighter, and, unfortunately, my dream did not come true. Dan Green is not voicing, the main character. It's Patrick Sates. Which, I mean, I will say, like, Patrick Sates is good. He's a good VA, but I was like, I was really hoping they would pick Dan Green. But, that's okay. Yeah, it's set in the year 2007, so I wonder if they'll show Street Fighter 4. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, what other, like, fighting games came out around that time? Well, I mean, there was, I know Soul Calibur 4 came out around there. As much as I don't like that game, I mean, you know, it would be kind of interesting to see it in there. I think Tekken... No, Tekken 6 was after that. I know there was that Dragon Ball Z game that was, like, kind of weird. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, thank God. God, that was annoying. Yeah, Marvel superheroes. They'd be capable of showing Super Dragon Ball Z. They could afford the license. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this guy looks like a Ghosts and Goblins enemy. Oh, come on, that, like, totally hit him. Uh-oh, he's pissed. Shit, that's gonna fucking kill me. Fuck. Wait, do I have to do that, like, all in, like, one? Oh, okay, no, thank God, okay. Okay, good game. I actually forgot, like, like, how this part worked. Yeah, he does look like he's from Gargoyle's Quest. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie game, the MCU excited that Jean-Claude Van Damme is gonna play Guile. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people back in the day that actually thought that was, like, a really bad casting choice, and it kinda is, sort of. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he was funny in the role, but at the same time, it's like, you know, like, you couldn't have just gotten, like, any, like, American martial artists. That's the thing, he's not American, he's, like, he's from Belgium. And he has, like, a really, like, thick accent, so it's just kind of, like, weird, like, why you would, like... Like, why would they pick him, of all people? But at the same time, I mean, you know what? Yeah, like I said, like, I do like him as him, though, like, even though it doesn't make the most sense. Then again, the casting choice in that movie was pretty bizarre. There we go. The Q's foes will do more damage to him than he does to you, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Senboy? I'm almost done with Castlevania 4. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta go up with the moonwalk. Yeah, Zangief was good in the movie, and, Vega was good in the movie as well. And then, of course, M. Bison was perfect. But, you know. Oh, it's death. Oh yeah, no, like I said, like I get why they went with him, but at the same time, yeah, it is kind of like a weird, like questionable choice. I like bash my head on that. Nah. I'm sure that movie was meant to be a G.I. Joe movie. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. With the amount of, like, military shit in there. Ah. Fuck you. Ah, god damn it. Surprisingly, like, he does a lot of damage to you, but you also do a lot of damage to him, too. It's kind of interesting. They reused, like, some stuff for Power Rangers. It wouldn't be surprise me, because, you know, the Power Rangers in general just reused, like, everything, so, you know, the whole show was reused. Oh, there we go. It's gotta... Ah. Fuck. This is harder than Sigma Reaper from X4? I don't know, he was... Well, actually, yeah, maybe I would, because actually, now that I remember that, no, that part actually wasn't that hard. I mean, it wasn't, like, easy, but it wasn't, like, yeah. Shit. No! It's so close! Some of the Japanese costumes in Power Rangers were in the Japanese live-action Sailor Moon show, too. I remember seeing clips of that in a YouTube poop. And I've always wanted to, like, watch it, but, like, I just didn't know where to find it at the time. I'm talking about the Sailor Moon live-action thing, because I remember from what I've seen of it, it's, like, really corny, but it looks really, like, funny, though. Yeah, this is a bad run. Yeah. He had to use the fire weapon and dodge. His other forms were the hard ones. Yeah, like the last one. Okay, see, like I said, I don't need to resort using a save state here. I hear from people that have seen that the live-action anime was actually pretty well made. It has some dated CG at the start, but gets better. Shit. Ah. That did, like, so much fucking damage. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Three of them, but this is the only one that I'm like actually like, you know, dedicating a lot to. Oh, come on. Ugh. But yeah, no, I played Rondo a bit, and then I played the one on N64, and it still sucks. It still sucks. Alright, boys. We're at this part. You can tell with the music is going crazy. And here's a little tip I remember. Fuck. I forget how to, like, get back up there. But yeah, like... Okay. It's, like, right there. Oh, fuck. Well, it's okay. If I get a game over from this, it's fine. Like I said, you start, like, right here anyways, so... But yeah, I remember when I found out about this, I was all like, oh my god, really? Ah, god damn it. Okay, well... Draco's probably thinking, like, man, what a fucking noob. He can't even, like, reach my room and he keeps dying. Ah, god. Oh my god, dude. Like, this isn't hard. Like, I don't know why I'm, like, fucking up so much. It's probably just because I'm, like... getting a little tired. Ah, I, like, felt the... shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's, like, right... It's like, man, like, we're not even at Dracula yet, and I keep dying. Because apparently I don't know how to climb up. I think there's more than one visual plan on the way up. To this day, I didn't know how to do this. Maybe it was Nintendo power. It's possible. Or you might have heard it from, like, someone else. Fuck, I keep jumping at the wrong part. Because, like... Yeah, see, like, okay. Like, I gotta, like, actually, like, fucking mark it there. Ugh. Shit, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... this is what I'm gonna do. Just so we're not just fucking, like, fucking around here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, yeah, there you go. Of course. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we don't have to fucking do that shit again? Not like I really need these anymore. I'm like filled up to the max. But yeah, no, this fight's pretty epic. Gotta remember how to do the pattern for this, because it's been a while. Okay, right, okay. Ah. Fucking... Yeah, I forget how to do that. Yeah, you can't duck under it either. It's like... Yeah, like I said, I know there's a way of, like, avoiding that. I just forget how to do it. It's gonna come back to me. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'll just, like... do that, da-da-da. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, you can use that. But of course it, you know, uses up, like... And of course you still get fucking hit. Fuck you. And the thing is, too, this is like... Actually, the last part of this is actually, like, not that bad. It's just, you know, there's just, like, one jump that's, like, kind of tricky. Ugh, wait, what did you say? Maybe wait until he shoots the thing and then jump to attack? Okay. Well, I mean, I can hit him, but... Yeah, it's hard. Like I said, I'm just trying to remember, like... Yeah, it's... Hold on, like... Ah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Obviously, this is not gonna be the run to do it, but... But okay, I kind of remember now. Yeah. But you gotta be, like, really, really quick, though. Like, it's very, very precise. God, I've been streaming for 7 hours, like, goddamn. Ah. Yeah, see, you also gotta get, like, be somewhat close to him, too. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see? I didn't get hit. Ah, fuck, I touched him. Don't touch Dracula, okay? Fuck. I keep fucking this up. Feels like I'm fighting fucking Bobby from goddamn... Yeah, I know I'm gonna fuck up this run, but yeah. Feels like I'm fighting Bobby from, what's it called? Power Instinct. Dang it, Bobby. That's another boss that, like, you have to be, like, really, really, really quick. Yeah, don't touch it! If I remember right, that was, I mean, that is '06, so that had to have been, what's his face? Jason Griffith doing that voice. Yeah, Marty Mealy, yeah. See, we got this. It's gonna take a bit. Ah, okay, well, there's no way out of that one. Ah. Too late. Well, it's okay. We got, like, a lot of chances. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, I have, like, so many hearts, so it's like, yeah, like, I got, like, if I miss a couple, it's okay. Ugh, fucking cock-ass. Ah, shit, he, like, fuck, I forgot about that attack. Shit, now I gotta learn this. Actually, I remember this part actually wasn't that bad. It's just, you know, obviously I fucked up right there. But, yeah. Ha. Gotcha right last second, biatch. Okay, well, just, Ah, cock. First time I played Castlemania, I was so confused because the hearts had nothing to do with your life bar. Yeah, same. Yeah, it was the same thing for me too. I was like, what? Like, this is stupid. They should give me health. You got this. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, speaking of Dan Green. Yeah, they were your ammo. Ah. Oh shit, hey, I dodged that one. Ah. Reminder that Dan Green is in Ape Escape 2. Yep. Yeah, guys, I made the Dracula with 000 score. That's gotta be impressive, right? Ah, too late. Yeah, he plays Spike, who had a similar hairstyle to Yugi, yeah. That's probably, like, why he, like, got cast into it, because it was like, hey, he plays, like, a spiky hair kid, let's get him involved. Also, you know, Veronica Taylor's also in it, too. Ugh. I almost, like, touched him. Because apparently touching Dracula is poisonous. I mean, he is purple. Yeah, I love being purple! That's what Dracula says. He loves being purple. Oh, okay. Well, I only got hit by that thing like once, so... Oh, shit. That was weird. Yeah, see, that was like nothing. Ah, fuck. Shit. That wasn't quick. Oh, there's only like one flame that came out. Ah. You son of a bitch. Ah. He's probably like, damn, this guy's figuring out my attack. I better stop doing it. Ah. Ah. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was close. That could have ended, like, really badly. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but you never know. I could clutch. Ah, the cross didn't work there. But yeah, no, like I said, this fight's, it's pretty tough. But it is, like, odd, but it is, like, you know, as hard as it is, though, like, it is, like, weirdly, like, fun. I will say that. And it definitely is very satisfying to beat him, too, obviously. Oof. That was a close. I almost touched him. Another part of his cue is when he made her the RPG Maker game. Oh, yeah. That's another part I kind of forgot about. Man, I think I watched that, like, I think it was, like, before COVID, if I remember correctly. God, it feels like ages ago. Okay. Ah, you fucker. Ah. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. I didn't realize I watched it like that soon after it came out. It's kind of crazy. Normally I don't really watch anime like that close. I think, I think the reason why I watched it as close as the release date was probably because because I know I heard about it from someone, and they actually said like it was like surprisingly like really good, and I was like, oh hey. Okay. Fuck. You know what, we'll just, we'll save it right here. Like, yeah, we gotta watch this every time, but at least this kind of gives, like, my hands a little bit of a break, so I don't mind waiting. Ah, too late. Yeah, no, same. It's just, like I said, usually I just don't do that on most occasions. Mainly just because, I'd rather just binge watch it and just watch the whole thing rather than just fucking waiting, like, forever. Yeah, I know over a long time, but you know how it is. You get to it and you get to it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I fucked that up, but that's okay. Fuck, there's like no way out of that one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I actually forgot about that. That definitely helps. Like I said, with this part, I can kind of take my time with it. Like, I don't have to, like, rush out and hit them. Oh, there we go, I got a double hit on him. Yeah, this is turning into a Toho game. Ah, gotta stop that. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up a really good thing. Yeah. But yeah, no, I totally forgot that, like, yeah, you can pick up a health item with, when he does that spear thing. At least not airing at the time of you watching it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Tohovania, new game genre. Well, there actually is one that I have streamed before called Toho Luna Nights, and that game is actually, like, really damn good. It's more of a Metroidvania, though, but it's not, but thankfully, though, like, the map in that game is, like, really easy to follow, and it doesn't have any, like, cryptic bullshit, which is another reason why I like it so much. But yeah, no, that game is great. That probably is, like, the best Toho game I've ever played, honestly. That's the one where you use, fuck, I forget the maid chick's name. I think her name's, like, Sayaka, I think, or Saki. No, it starts with an S, and there's a U in there somewhere. Yeah, okay, we fucked up this run. You know, I'm just gonna just, like, Yeah, no, it's really good, and plus, I remember, like, I know I've talked about it before, but, like, the cool thing about it... Yeah, Sakuya, yeah. Yeah, no, but yeah, the thing that's cool about it is that that's the one where, like, you can throw the knives, but then you can do that ability to stop time, and then you can use the knives as leverages. It almost seems like something that, like, Dio would do, which is kind of cool. But yeah, no, that one's really good. Plus, you know, the graphics in it are, like, amazing, because it looks like a super high-quality PC-98 game. I think you gotta throw the cross after you dodge the missile. Yeah, I know how to do it. It's just, like I said, sometimes, like, the timing on it is tricky. Plus, you know, you want to make sure you, like, you jump, but you don't jump, like, into him. That's the other thing. Ah, fuck. Aw, no health pickup. Wow, I was, like, in the fire and it didn't even hurt me. Nope. No. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I don't have to hit him, like, every single time. Like, look, we got, like, a lot of time left. Okay. Fuck, I jumped into him. Ah. Yeah, very true graphic-wise with all the key pieces, and I decided to make it HD. Yeah, like, it looks really, really good. Yeah. They also made that Records of Lotus for Metroidvania. Yeah, they did, yeah. I think the developer's name is, like, Ladybug or some shit. I did play a bit of the Records of Lotus for one, and it is good. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the Toho one a little better. But I know Records of Lotus War is a cooler property, though. I mean, I get it, but... But yeah, from what I played of, like, that one, though, like, it is really good, and it does have a lot of, like, cool, like, abilities in it, but it also, I remember, like, some of the bosses in it were, like, kind of ridiculous. Am I gonna win before the 8-hour mark? I hope so. Oh, fucked up. Ah. Yeah, Blade Chimera. Yeah, I did look into that one. It looked kind of cool. Looked a little different. Which is, you know, not a bad thing. Okay, I gotta make sure I get a frickin', like, health item from his, like, orb thing. There we go. No. Fuck. Ah, this is not good. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, they're a good developer, I will say. It's like, Ladybug. And then this is only phase 1, too. Like, phase 2 is pretty tough, but it's not, like, super hard. Like, it's hard, but it's not as, like, hard as, like, I remember. I remember it being, like, not as hard as this. Because I just remember it's really just, like, the one jump that he does that's, like, weird. But then, like, every other part about it is, like, it's not bad. Plus, you know, the fact that you gotta, like, do it all in, like, with, like, one health bar is also what makes it hard. Ah. Well, that helped a little bit. Well, maybe not. Okay, I got a free shot on him there. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, see, double hit. No. Fuck. I was actually doing, like, really good, too. Given I barely had any health. You're not doing enough damage to him compared to how much you... Yeah, well, that's kind of what makes this fight hard. Of course, when he does shit like that. I missed. Oh, I missed. See, like, why does that happen? It's, like, I don't know how you, like, predict that. Okay. Get the fuck back here. It's so hard to hit. At this point. Yeah, it's, like, not even... Throwing multiple crosses as his head might work. Oh yeah, I could try that. I just gotta, like, you know, be really fast about it though, because he doesn't appear on screen for very long. See, this first part's fine. Like, this part's not too bad. It's just like after, it's a little tricky. Fucking cheap ass shot right there. You know, I don't need the health that badly right now. No. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, you only got one. Okay, I don't... Oh, shit, that was close. No. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, after seeing the PS1 start screen, the anime made me feel comfy and relaxed, even if it's a minor thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that was actually kind of cool. Ah, fuck. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, like, again? Oh yeah, they got the Japanese voice for him. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is a nice, always a good touch. Yeah, unfortunately, dubbing companies and their weird ways of doing shit. Because I think that show was dubbed by Funimation, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, but I could have sworn I thought it was. In Japanese, Zangief, which is gonna voice Rooster Fighter. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I fucked that up. Ah, thank God. Okay, that's fine, fine. Oh my god, like, leave me alone. Ah, fucking... Oh shit, I just dodged that. That was kind of crazy. But like, you know, I didn't hit him though. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm still, hey, what's up, Sai? Sorry, I'm kind of like, you know, going through some, intensity right now. Fuck. But yeah, no, I'm still going somehow. Yeah, fucking 8 hours of streaming, goddamn. You know, I actually was thinking about doing like a super long stream on my birthday this year, where I'll just play through like some of my favorites, but yeah, we'll see how things go. But fuck, it looks like we're gonna do it today. Yeah, I hope everything is good. Doesn't Joe Part 7 come out next year? Well, I'm hopeful for it. I haven't seen the trailer for it, but I did, well, I mean, I did see, like, the announcement of it, but I didn't, like, click on the trailer because I'm just like, I'll just go into it blind. You know, like, I'm like, yeah, it's JoJo. Like, it'll be fine. I mean, they haven't fucked up yet. Yeah, birthday's in December, like, early December. Rooster Fighter, we know what it's really called. Cockfighter. Yeah. No, but that manga series, though, like, it's actually, like, really, really good. I actually did bought a couple more volumes of it. I don't know if I'm caught up with it, though, but I do have, like, a couple more of them. Oh, yes. Not like I really needed it, but... Fuck. Okay, get out of here. Oof. Ah. Oh my god. The only thing I don't like about the you know, like the limp whip, or you know, the limp whisket is that is that sometimes like you do it by accident when you don't mean to. Like I like with those fire things. Like, I do it on them by accident when I, like, I'm not trying to. And it, like, doesn't kill them, and it's like, fuck. This and SNL are your favorites? Oh, yeah, definitely. Not a bad pick. Flaccid Pancake, yeah. Yeah, I know. Instead, they ended up calling him, Limp Viscous, which, I mean, like, that's, like, fair. Like, I mean, at least, but, you know, but to be fair, like, Flaccid Pancake is hilarious, so, like, I would, like, that would have been great if they called it that, but they didn't, though. Man, JoJo Part 6 was so fucking good. Like, I was actually thinking about that, like, earlier, because, you know, when they were announcing, you know, Part 7, I was just kind of thinking back, and it was all like, yeah, that was good. Yeah, CGI horses. Yeah, I've heard a couple people saying that, like, that's gonna be, like, a challenging thing. Ah, you cock. Okay, good. That's fine. Look, we're at even health now. Ah, fuck. No, you fucking... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's typically what I hear. Ugh, I'm fucking up. I keep making stupid-ass mistakes. Yeah. If Part 7 follows the Part 6 reschedule, it's going to be so weird because the start is somewhere slow and would work better weekly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, then again, like, I don't know, like, much about Part 7 outside of, like, you know... So, like, the most basic shit. Where main character Johnny is, like, on a wheelchair. Well, I mean, he's on a horse, but, you know, but he can't, like, walk. It'd be funny if they're riding on top of, oh, that horse game. Umamasu, whatever. I don't know how the fuck it's actually, how you say it, but yeah, the horse girl game, yeah. You know, speaking of, you know, it was something I was thinking about, because that game's, like, really popular right now. I was actually thinking, like, you know, Tecmo Koei, when they make their stupid horse racing sim games, like, they should, like, just make this whole winning post, and they have, like, a bajillion of them. I don't know who buys them, but apparently it's popular enough that they keep making them a lot. Well, anyways, so yeah, like, they should just do, like a winning post game, where it's all just, like, fucking waifus or some shit. Maybe people would maybe they would sell a lot more. Ah, what the fuck? Why didn't that not hit them? Ah, I missed. Ah, fuck. People forget that it's not exclusively for horses. There was one dude that used a car and forfeit at the start, and some dude was just races running. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know fuck all about that shit. Have to lock in? Yeah. I mean, I was doing pretty good, like, before. Well, we're only, like, a few minutes left until it's 8 hours. God, I don't know if I've ever done an 8-hour stream. Have I? I don't remember if I have or not. And if I have, it was, like, maybe, like, years ago or some shit. But goddamn. I mean, I didn't really need it, but... Ah, well now I need it. Yeah, now I definitely need it, fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see? Oh, I actually hit him like that. Hey. Okay, there we go. Rather than relying on my whip that keeps wanting to go into, like, Limp Bizkit mode. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't, like... Ah, fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Got a triple hit. But, okay, I know what to do. I'm... Like I said... Isn't that a shitty gacha game? Probably. Well, I was about to say, this is the longest stream you've watched. Damn. Yeah, dude, you're a trooper for sticking around this long. Oh, wait, I think I remember one stream that was really fucking long I did. It was for Shadow Hearts 2. It was the final boss of that game I was, like, fucking struggling with because of my characters were, like, all under-leveled. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it! And eventually I did. And fuck, that took forever. That was fun, though. I really need to, like, play through those games again, but actually, like, you know, do, like, a better run. Because, like I said, like, that, like, last time when I played through that game, like, I kind of rushed it. Because I was like, oh, yeah, I beat this once before. I think I know what I think I got this. But, yeah, no, I didn't, like, do a lot of, like, preparing shit. Which I should have done, but, you know. Like I said, I was just excited to try to get the ending again. Because, you know, it's one of my faves. Oh, you cocksucker. Oh, the one where they're based off their guns? I know the thing you're talking about, I just don't know... Oh, the last part of Dawn of Dreams was 7 hours long. Oh, shit. That's right. Yeah, I don't remember how much that last part for Shadow Hearts 2 was, but like I said, I do remember it being, like, really long, though. Ah, fuck, I didn't do the thing. Yeah. Oh, like, just like... Fuck. Shit, I really want to answer one of your questions, but I can't right now. Fuck. And I, like, just ran it right into that like a fucking moron. Okay, there we go. See, when it's one, it's not that bad. Just when there's two, you kind of have to, like, be very, very careful. What the fuck? That one, like, went right through it. Fucking rigged. Okay, let me, like... Okay. The horoscope one, but I see no point in spending real money on it. Yeah, me neither. Oh, Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I actually beat that earlier this year. Around the time when I was playing Fire Emblem on here, that was when I bought the game. And yeah, I really liked it a lot. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's pretty great. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be talking about that in the games I beat video for sure. But what I can say right now, yeah, no, it was really, really good. It was kind of like... It sort of, like, reminds me of, like, Ogre Battle meets, like, Grill Lancer in some ways. Oh, it was really, really good. Then again, Vanillaware is usually, like, really good about shit. It's just, the only thing that does suck about it is that it sucks that it's, like, they didn't even release it on PC, them fuckers. But outside of that, though, it was like, okay. Well, you know what, since I got a Switch, might as well fucking use it, right? Which, I mean, you know, I do for, like, portable stuff. They're smaller, but... And obviously, you know, just some of the exclusives on there. But outside of that, yeah, I don't really use it as much as I used to. There's a game called Buso Shinki Battle Masters. It's a PSP arena fighter with mech girls. I think I've seen that game around, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, and obviously I'm not going to look it up, like, right now. But that sounds familiar. There's a chance I might have it downloaded, but I don't know. I mean, I remember I know one game that's, like, kind of sounds similar to that, but I know it's not the same game, because I know the name of it. It's freaking, what's it called? There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay. We're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, see, like, he went, like, right through it. Fucking rigged. It's rigged! Like the election! By the way, I'm just kidding. I just like saying that just because it's funny. Just the way how he says it. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking right there. Yeah, I know. Vanillaware are fucking, like, anti-PC because they're fucking stupid. It's like, dude, like, do you not want more money? Oh, come on, give me it. Yeah! Give me that shit. Okay, well... Fuck, I, like, totally forgot about this. Yeah, see, this part's not too bad. Just the only thing is that, like, I gotta, like... be careful, because I only have, like, one thing of health left. Fuck. Oh, it was only 5. Okay, I thought it was like way longer. At least it felt like it. It sure as hell felt like it was like 7 hours. Like old hamster with all those arcade games, why not on PC? Oh, well, I mean, you know, just fucking emulate them. That's what I just say. Yeah, there's been a couple of them. I've done a few 5-6 hour streams, which I'm really thankful that I'm able to do those. But usually I try to, like, you know, only do them on days when I know I don't have, like, anything going on, like, the next day or today, or that day. Like, I would never be able to do that on, like, a Monday. This is the longest one so far? Alright, cool. Castlemania is, ended up breaking that. It's funny. Okay. All because of this damn game. Honestly, if I just played this and like, if I didn't bother doing, like, the other two, honestly, I shouldn't have bothered doing fucking 64. But, you know, like, I had to, like I said, I had to give it another try. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're doing really good. I want that. I want it. Oh, okay. A new record! For those that don't know, that's Super Smash Brothers, the way how the narrator guy says it. I always thought it was funny. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this part's, like, it's not hard, but it's just sometimes you gotta be quick, because, like, yeah, you don't have much time. Fuck. Usually last part again tends to be the longest stream, which makes sense. Yeah, that is true. But like I said though, like despite this being really long, like this was actually really fun though. Like it was fun to like go back and play this again. And to actually get this far, too. Because normally when I stream this game, I only get to, like, a certain point, and then I just stop playing, because I'm just like, I just want to move on to something else. Ah. See, I don't know, like, how you avoid that one. Like, that one's just fucking cheap. Like I said, it's rigged. Okay, well, yeah, that was my fault. It feels good to actually beat a game instead of just doing it bits of it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. See? That one's rigged. Okay, that was my bad. That was not rigged. That was just me being dumb. Shit. There we go, that worked. No, no, I agree. I do agree with you on that. There we go. Okay, that was dumb on my part. Oh yeah, he's gonna get hit, yeah! Oh, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it does feel good, yeah, when you hit them, like, both at the same time like that, yeah. It's pretty satisfying. It makes you feel, like, awesome. Oh, come on, so close. I hit him, like, twice right there with the cross. Oh, sunlight. Oh shit, I thought he had like a transformation. Fuck, oh maybe I'm thinking of Rondo's final boss. Where he has like the imp form. See, that tells you how long it's been since I played this, that like, yeah, I kind of forgot the way how the final boss went, but yeah, I did it. I did it. God, second time beating this shit. Still felt good to do. Yeah, this ending is cool. The hero Simon Belmont. Or Belmondo. Ah. I mean, the enemy programmer, he was definitely the guy responsible for programming those damn eyeballs. Yeah, I still think the hardest stage in this game is stage 8, for sure. But like I said, like 5 and 6, they definitely are, like, hard because of the fact that they, like, you have to, like, redo a bunch, like, when you die. VRAM design. I actually realized I didn't do the secret part, which I think was in, the treasure room, if I'm not mistaken. I know you get some, like, pretty cool shit in there. Yeah, that night dude was, like, really easy. Yeah, this level, fuck that level. Yeah, grats, yep, I thank you all. Those nights were a waste of Dracula's defense budget. I know, right? like we were talking about, they should have just hired a bunch of Medusa heads and eyeballs and all that shit. Super voice. It's not just any voice, it's a super voice. Yeah, that bird guy was pretty annoying. Yeah, that guy wasn't too bad. Death in this game was pretty tough, I will say. He was pretty hard. I think it's meant to be supervised, but, you know, Japan and their limited English, yeah. Or English, yeah. Konami Korakote. Yep, and the game just loops over. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it here. No, I'm gonna play one more game. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I still need to eat something. Like something bigger. But yeah, let me check I think next weekend, I think I'm doing, Liza P, or what I call it on the thing was, Liza Peanuts. I actually have a really funny-ass name for that stream, too. I'm gonna call it, oh, I wanted a peanut, because, you know, Homer Simpson says that. I'm pretty sure that's my next one. Yeah, Liza Peanuts. And then after that, I gotta do Ill Bleed, which is gonna be a fun one. yeah, Liza P. Congrats on the record of your longest stream yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the other ones are gonna be this long. Well, I mean, if I do actually plan on beating frickin', Ill Bleed in one stream, it might take me like 8 hours if I keep dying too much. $50 can buy many peanuts. Yeah. It's like, wait, what's money? Money is for using, is for buying, you know, like property or whatever. I forget exactly, but yeah, like, you know the scene I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to call it. Cause get it? Cause it's like lies of peanuts, like the peanut is a lie, and then Homer would be like, oh, I wanted a peanut. So it kind of works. I don't know. I thought it was creative. So yeah, I'll be playing that. That'll be fun, cause I really enjoyed that game a lot. Like, yeah, I know we get like a bajillion like Souls-like games. I know it's tiring, but that's like one of the few that was actually really well done, because it's not just like a rip-off of Dark Souls, because it has like a very like different setting. It has a cool story. There's actual like, you know, cool like dialogue in it. Not to say that Dark Souls doesn't have cool dialogue, but you know, but I feel like the story in that game is a lot easier to follow. But it still happens to have like the lore stuff that makes it neat. But, you know, I'll talk about all that, like, whenever I do it there. But yeah, guys, that'll be it. So, as always, thank you all for stopping by, and, yeah, fuck, 8 hours, goddamn. Well, like I said, maybe on my birthday I might do a long one, but we'll see. But But yeah, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you are.